Cheer 100.
Did someone say chocolate? Chocolate? Chocolatey! I'll give you 2 more words to go at. And of course, that most famous saint, St. Albans. Congrats there, Samster. Very well done. Good waves, everybody! Good waves to you! I hope you're doing well this wonderful evening, this final finale, Season 15 finale Friday, here on Quiz Night. As we have the room code over CMKS if you'd like to join in for this first game this evening, which is All Clued Up, authored by Milk Like Substance. Was authored quite a long time ago, must be said. I think it was dated as early as September last year. It was put into the pool of reserved to use later, break in case of emergency kind of thing. Well, we are doing just that right now. So I hope you're looking forward to this wonderful pack from Milk. It's got a lot of US game show kind of content in here, so if that's up your alley, then do come on in and enjoy. Hello? Hello? Is he going to say anything? Apparently not. Apparently he's not going to say a sit-damn thing there, Milk, but 'tis indeed later. Thank you for the 100 bits there, Milk. Appreciate that. But we have finally got around to it. I don't know why he didn't say anything. It should have said something. TTS aside, I mean, I did update the software yesterday to try and get it to work. Cheer 100R, hey, let's see if I got this right. Ash, guess letters in it and solve a puzzle. Something like that. Thank you for the 100 bits. Interesting it picked that voice, though, out of all of them it could have chosen, because I changed it so that if you don't specify a voice, it should just RNG pick. But it managed to pick me again. Out of nowhere. But thank you for the 100 bits there, Pozdan. Thank you for the 100 bits, Milk. Thank you for the 100 bits, Polska. And also thank you for the follow, Stilgar. Appreciate all of the love and all of the follows, all of the bits, etc., etc. Appreciate all of that. It might have been the apostrophe that killed all their reacts. I hope not, but it may have been. Though we did have the URL escaped characters wreak havoc last time, so possibly. Is it because I said Ash? No, because it should only do the voice trigger with the square brackets, so not entirely certain why it did that. Let me just do a send. Oh, hang on. The Sooty Cat.
Cheer 100 Happy Covers Night.
See, that's a different voice entirely. You've not heard that one before. Happy Covers Night. Thank you for the 100 bits there, Sunny Cat. Appreciate that. So yeah, that was a very different TTS voice that I have listed on the software. I've got like 20 different voices that could come up. But apparently you're like Brian and Ash. Well, I do. I obviously do have the training to be able to do that, Ralph. But without his permission, I'm not going to do so. But I very much could create a Toad Boy voice if I wanted to. I'm just not going to for now, unless I hear otherwise from Toad that he's allowing me to put stuff into an AI system. I will hold back from it. Toppy voice. I mean, if you want to provide a sample of your voice, Topper, and upload it to the global AI system, then sure. But again, that's on you to make that decision, not me. And hello, Mr. Brian.
Cheer 1500.
Happy Season 15 finale. See, that kind of worked, because it still said the Cheer 1500 with a different voice. Thank you for the 1,500 bits there, Brian. Appreciate that. Some massive support there. Appreciate all of that. What software do I use for the AI voice? That is 11 Labs that I use. They do have a free tier on there, but it only allows you to say so many words. And I don't believe you're allowed to upload your own AI voice for that. To be able to do that, you actually have to get to sort of the starter level pack, which is like $7 a month, something like that. And that allows you to upload a sample of your voice. Definitely not anybody else's voice, though I'm pretty certain other people have tried to do that. It allows you to upload a sample of your voice and then make an AI voice out of that. But yeah, 11 Labs is what I use for that particular purpose, though I also have connections to the AWS Poly system for the other regular TTS voices as well. But yeah, if you're interested in sort of messing around with text-to-speech but your own voice, then 11 Labs, it gets you half the way there. Obviously, as you heard with some of the spiel that it comes out with, it's not quite the right accent. It doesn't quite have the right accent of my voice, but then I don't really know what my accent is, because it's a mishmash of US and English and a bit of Yorkshire in there, but also not. It's a really weird mix, so it doesn't quite know how to profile me clearly. And yes, as Scorecow says, yeah, do not make AI voice bots or any such thing of anyone without their consent, please. And that's not just voice bots, but also, broadly speaking, AI artwork and things like that. Don't go just taking other people's artwork and uploading it to AI generative systems and things like that. I know that, obviously, OpenAI and things like that have had that kind of problem in the past, and they say they're doing better, but are they really? Oh, I don't know about that. And then you've got the likes of Grok. God. So yeah, there's some sketchiness out there in the world of AI. Let's put it that way. But I hope you're all here for a wonderful, not St. Valentine's Day edition of Quiz Nights to bring in Season 15 to a close. We have got this game of All Clued Up to start off with, written by Milk Like Substance, and then later on we have got a game of Poker Face with a pack written by, once again, David J. Bodicum. He has been writing furiously with these Poker Face games. Definitely looking forward to tonight's edition. Might be harder than previous pack, we will see. And thank you again to Pokernuts for proofing the pack. I didn't actually put that on the announcement, I forgot about that. But Pokernuts, thank you for proofing David J's pack of Poker Face this evening. Poker proofing poker. All of the P's in there. Definitely looking forward to seeing that play out later on. And then we will have our final wheel spin of the season to get our final Duke tallies. And then we'll go to the Duke draw to make it all happen and get you some wonderful prizes out there, because all of these Dukes that you've been earning over the season, all of them equate to a single ticket each, and so the more Dukes you have, the more tickets you have, and then it's basically a tombola type thing. We just pick a ticket out of the hat, whoever's ticket it is. Congrats, you get to earn a prize, and it could be anything from like Steam gift cards or Amazon gift cards or Discord Nitro, things like that. We've got some options available to you at the end of the stream when we get there. So Might as well make it count. Try and get as many dutes as you can in tonight's edition because it may make the difference. All Clued Up has been speed dating this entire time. Yeah, it has been. Problems passing problematic pros. Something like that, Stilgar. Yes, lots of P's. I certainly was having difficulty reading things on the Wednesday stream. I'm hoping that I can parse things more appropriately in tonight's stream, though with some of the wordplay that Milk has in store with us tonight, might be a bit difficult, but I'll leave that for you to read out the puzzles, not me. This is the beautiful thing about All Clued Up and Wheel of Fortune, and that is I don't have to say the puzzles, you say the puzzles instead. Perplexing, possibly problematic, please persevere. Please persevere all. So if you'd like to enter in, the room code is CMKS. We're going to be playing this all in Twitch chat, ideally as whispers to Quizbot 3000. If you're playing the audience game, you will be answering to Quizbot 3000 in whispers, and the faster you give the correct puzzle, the more dupes that you'll get in the audience. There's also a hot seat game attached to this. We will be picking 6 of you out at random to play the hot seat game. The requirement for being a hot seat player, though, is be able to talk to me in voice on Discord and interact with the game in that manner. Though you will also need Twitch whispers ready to go as well to do all the business, because we still use that arcane technology in this game. It is still on the list to update to the modern era of Hackbox. Blessed be the Hackbox. God, that really does feel like a weird religious thing. Blessed be the Hackbox. But it is yet to be implemented. We will get there eventually. There's a long list of things for me to do, including Who Dares Wins, actually getting that implemented, Duel 5 stuff, getting that implemented, April Fool's stuff, getting that implemented, and good God, there's loads of stuff too. But yes, praise be. Praise be the Hackbox. So I'll give you one more moment to get in on this game. You will be able to enter later on this stream as an audience member, but this is the only opportunity to get in as a hot seat player. And breathe indeed. I'm so looking forward to the weekend. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I say I'm looking forward to the weekend. It is now the weekend officially, but I'm looking forward to tomorrow specifically because I will be in Manchester going to see Corey Wong play. And that's sort of been on the list to go and see Corey Wong and the Wong Notes play for like at least a year at this point. I know they did play in the UK last year and I missed out on it. But this year, finally getting to see them live, and really looking forward to seeing that happen at the Manchester Academy tomorrow night. Also looking forward to seeing Sungazer next month in Manchester, no less. And then also Noah in September in Manchester, no less. There's just apparently all of the gigs happening in Manchester, just none of them happening in Sheffield, which is a bit disappointing. But it is what it is. Manchester's clearly more vibrant on that particular front, though Sheffield has a very rich music scene, so you'd think that there'd be a load more making a stop in Sheffield, but apparently not. Right, it is time to pick our players for this edition of All Clued Up. If you're all ready, let's find out who our 6 players are going to be. We have got Shadowmane, Topper, Brian, Stilgar, Conrad Lack, and Shapes. Well, at least 2 of these names we have not seen play in the hot seat before here on stream, so definitely looking forward to seeing this. If you 6 could please make your way to the green room in Discord. We'll get you all sound checked and all that kind of goodness. And then we'll set stuff up. Stacked lineup. Very much so. Also, interesting skew of demographics and geography, I will say, compared to what's the puzzles that Milk has in store. So, it might be interesting to see how all of this shakes out. But if all 6 players could make your way to Discord, we'll get you all sound checked and we'll get this game underway momentarily. Right. What is auditing saying? That's what auditing is saying. Fantastic. We have a Conrad Lack, we've got Brian, we've got Shadowmane and Shapes. So looking for a Topper and a Stilgar, I think, yet to join in. So we'll wait for them to join in. Hope your Valentine's Day has been good so far. If you have been celebrating Valentine's Day or the commercialization of Valentine's Day. I mean, if you could do Prey, that would be very, very generous. If you could do a very quick sound check for our players. For myself, I've done absolutely nothing special for it because I am my lonesome. I don't really do a great deal on Valentine's Day. I haven't done so for quite a while. Let's put it that way. But yeah, it is what it is. One of these days, I'll be free to try the hot seat. Well, we will definitely look forward to that, Oren, and nothing wrong with that, indeed, G. Eisens. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. It's I have been a singleton for quite a while, but yeah. Clearly, this kind of stuff just doesn't get people going. Yeah, that's fine, score. No worries. All good. Thank you, Prey. Appreciate that. Let me drag them on in then. Avoiding your good self, just in case. There we go. Everyone is in, and because let's roll tiles. Just because we do. Oh, we still have a Stilgar over there. Let's bring Stilgar in. There we go. Oh, wave!
Good.
And welcome to our players this evening. So, let's go down the line. Let's start off with podium number 1, where we've got the two S's, Shadowmane and Stilgar. Shadowmane, good evening to you. How you doing?
Good evening, Ash. I have gotten a haircut.
Ah, that's a wonderful thing to have on Valentine's Day, is a haircut. What kind of hairstyle have you gone for then?
Right now, it's a too short back and sides.
Just nice classic cut.
Classic, short and chic. It works, and yeah.
Can't complain with simple haircuts like that. I hope that you've got I hope it's sort of letting you, I don't know where I'm going with that. We'll stop there before I make an absolute ball ache of that. Anyway, are you looking forward to tonight's edition of All Clued Up, Shadow?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to tonight's game. I believe there was some American game show content mentioned, so there should be quite a lot of things here that I have. I'm hoping Stilgar, my partner, has some of it as well.
Aha, well, wishing you the best of luck, and alongside you, we've got Stilgar. Good evening, Stilgar. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. Can you hear me now?
I can indeed hear you. Welcome on in. Is this your first time on All Clued Up?
It is. It is my first time on your channel at all.
Well, welcome on in. The RNG apparently being blessed for you here with getting picked on the first go. Are you familiar with All Clued Up?
Not remotely.
Not remotely. Have you heard of $1 million chance of a lifetime?
No.
Okay, we will be going through some explaining in a moment, but if you've seen Wheel of Fortune, it's a bit like that,
yes.
But we don't have a wheel, and there's not much fortune involved. Well, actually, there's quite a bit of doots, but in the UK edition, there wasn't much fortune involved, but yeah, it's essentially that game. We'll give you a bit more of a breakdown later on. But alongside with Shadowmane, do you think you're going to do well in All Clued Up tonight?
I'll give it my best shot.
Well, wish you the best of luck along with Shadowmane. And we move on to podium number 2. We've got some veterans of the game, I would probably say. Topper and Brian. Good evening, Topper. How you doing?
Hello, Ash. How are you doing?
Very good indeed. And just noticed that you did put into the stream sign-ups that Slagalicha is going to be happening next Wednesday. We do love to see that happening. You've got enough content for 10 games.
Yeah, I've been a bit busy.
that's a lot of content to just have off the bounce there. Goodness
But they're actually
me.
not that difficult to prepare. I say vibe for. I've stolen most of the questions, but they don't need to know that.
Well, you've just let everybody know about that now. But anyway, but you have 10 packs worth, and yeah, lots of interest already piling on in, because clearly everyone wants to play Countdown plus a little bit more. Are you looking forward to tonight's edition of All Clued Up?
Oh, always look forward to a bit of All Clued Up.
Fantastic. Well, wish you the best of luck alongside Brian. Good evening, Brian. How you doing?
Evening, Ash. Happy Valentine's Day to you.
And to you too, though. I haven't really done much about it. Have you done much with Valentine's Day today?
Oh, nothing much lately. I haven't done much. Let's say I'm mainly a solo guy, actually, Ash.
I've been a singleton for quite a while, must be said. So
Yeah.
very, very much along the same lines there, Brian. But outside of that, are you looking forward to tonight's edition of All Clued Up?
I'm looking forward to it.
Well-
Been busy with work the last couple of weeks. Get to finally relax a little bit. So
Fantastic. Well, relax, chill back, do whatever you want to do with All Clued Up, and enjoy the game alongside top of that. Wish you the best of luck. And on opponent number 3, we've got Con Radlac and Shapes. Con Radlac, good evening to you.
Good evening.
And is this your first time on this?
It is.
Wow, I was right on the bounce there. So there are 2 brand new players to this game in the hot seat. And are you familiar with All Clued Up, the previous edition of the game, the one that actually existed on TV?
No, I'm not.
Okay, another brand new player to the game entirely. That's even better. Fantastic. So we will be doing some very quick teaching, especially for yourself, Conrad Lack, because you will be in the game first, whereas Stilgar can at least sit back for one round. But either way, are you looking forward to All Clued Up tonight, Conrad Lack?
I am.
I love these people that just sort of jump into the games not knowing what they're getting involved in. They're like, yeah, I'm going to have a bit of fun. Why not? Love it. Absolutely love it. Well, I hope you do enjoy tonight's edition of All Glued Up. Alongside another veteran of the game here, Shapes. Good evening. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. How's it going?
Yeah, very good indeed. What kind of content are you looking forward to in tonight's edition? I mean, I have said like US game shows and things like that. Any sort of game shows come to mind that you'd like to see come up here?
I'm hoping it's sort of the ones that have translated globally, because a lot of American game shows have. So I'm hoping that not being American isn't going to be a disadvantage to me. I hope enough of it has sort of translated to over this side of the Atlantic as well.
Well, I can certainly say a good number of these have made the cross over the boundary, so they are more international. Some of them a little more US-centric, but it's a good mix in there. I imagine you'll all be able to do well from, being immersed in quiz quiz night and just being around loads of folks talking about all sorts of different game shows and that. So I'm hoping you should be all right with it. I wish you the best of luck with All Clued Up alongside Conrad Lack and across, of course, all of our other players and those in the audience as well. I wish you all the best of luck in tonight's edition of All Clued Up. As a quick reminder for those in the audience game, you'll be answering as a whisper to QuizBot 3000. You just need to solve the main puzzle. We will be giving a series of clues leading to the puzzle. You don't have to solve those words yourself in the audience. You just need to give me what the full puzzle is. You will need to be careful on the spelling of the puzzle. It has to be exact. Spaces including punctuation also included if there is punctuation in the puzzle. Casing, don't have to worry too much about that, but the spelling matters, punctuation does matter. The earlier you give me a correct answer, the more dupes that you will get, but there's no penalties for giving me wrong answers, so you can give me as many guesses as you wish as whispers. For our hot seat players, though, you will also still need Twitch to do some buzzing in. To do so, you'll be doing it with exclamation marks in your message. This is very arcane technology, this. Either 2, 3, 4 or 5 exclamation marks as a single whisper to QuizBot 3000 will act as a buzzer. Whoever buzzes in first gets to give me an answer for a clue, because you will be buzzing in for clue words, which will then lead to being able to add letters to the main puzzle proper. So I think we should get this game underway. Welcome on, Hex Raiders. Hope you're doing well, Hex. Do chill out if you need to. You may also wish to join the game. In fact, what was the room code that we had earlier on, folks? Again, consummate professional, me. Yes, I was about to say, Mr. Vertigo, the room code reminder. I still have not implemented that properly, so it's going to be let me quickly put the room code in proper. It was CMKS. Of course it was. Very good, Jake. Very good. CM, K, and S. So yes, for anyone that wants to join in late, that's the room code to enter in, and you're more than welcome to join in on the audience game. So let's start off with puzzle number 1. which we've got Shadowmane, we've got Topper, and we've got Conradlac playing on, and this puzzle consists of 7 words throughout it. I think that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, it looks like 7. Just one of them is a very, very long word. That's got what confused me a little there. Audience, you can answer at any point from the start of the puzzle reveal, but some clues and some letters will help along the way. Speaking of clues, we're going to start off with our first one. So Shadowmane, Topper, and Conradlac, get ready on the buzzers. We're about to reveal the letters to a clue word. If you think you know what it is, buzz in. Here it comes. The first one is 7 letters long. L, I, D, G, O, Shadow.
Lodging.
Lodging is correct. A nice start for you. 100 dukes on the tally there, and you get the first look at the giant keyboard. So let's light some letters up, and every single letter you see lit up on the keyboard features in the puzzle at least once. Now, note that the star is illuminated. That indicates one or more punctuation symbols somewhere in the puzzle. However, one of those letters that is illuminated, or one of those characters that is illuminated, actually doesn't belong. It is known as the stinger.
Oh, it's the stinger.
You do not want to hit that because it will end your turn prematurely. But Shadowmane, you do have control of the keyboard. You can add 2 letters to the puzzle. What would you like to go for?
Seeing as out of the 2 iconic letters are there, we're going to start the joke with A, please, Ash.
Okay, apparently that joke just has filtered across the pond. There are 5 of them in the puzzle. And your second pick?
To round out the joke, we're going off with the S.
Yeah, there it is. And unfortunately, you do not get your haha funny word. It is 2 S's in the puzzle. So your clue so far is lodging. Now, for 700 dukes, Shadowmane, can you solve the puzzle?
Sasa!
Yeah, it's definitely not that. You will need to add a few more consonants and vowels in the mix. But keep that in mind. And we're going to move on to a second clue coming in now. It is 9 letters long. I, A, R, L, E, F, F, Topper.
Afterlife.
Afterlife is correct for 100. Welcome to the game. And you get to add some letters to the puzzle now.
It's nice to be here. That star's looking nice. Let's have that. Please.
Punctuation, anyone? Yes, we've got an apostrophe in word 5 and a question mark at the end of word 7. Those are going to be pretty critical.
Do you like a nice question mark?
Indeed. And your second pick?
I'll have a P, please, Bob.
I'm not Bob, but I can give you a P at least.
Bob
It's the last letter is a singular P. So your clues are lodging and afterlife for 1,000. Can you solve?
No.
Okay, back to the buzz as we go. Clue number 3 is actually 3 words long. 532, though the third word isn't really a word. You'll see what I mean. R, D, A, R, O, W, W, Shadowmane.
World War II.
Yeah, I say, it's not really a word. It uses Roman numerals like that, but yeah, you got it. Well done. World War II is the clue we're looking for there. So, another 100 added to your total, and you get to add 2 more letters.
I'm going to go with a C, please, Ash.
A C. There are 4 of them in the puzzle. And your second pick?
I'll take M, please, Ash.
And an M. And a singular M. Your clues are lodging, afterlife, and World War II. Mark is the first to solve in the audience. Congratulations. But Shadow, if you can solve right now, 1,500 is on offer.
Saka Aska Camp.
It's not that, I'm afraid. And again, I will remind those in the audience and also to our players here, Milk is the one that has authored this pack, so these are going to be some very, very funny kind of meta puzzle jokes. They're not going to be common phrases that you might be associating to game shows, but there's a bit of wordplay going on in through all of these, so take that into consideration. As we continue on to clue number 4, which has another 3 words, actually. G N U T O P T H H. Conradlac. You know, it's a
Long name.
nope. Okay, back on the
Jumping
buzzers.
frog?
E Topper.
Yeah.
Deep in thought.
Deep in thought is the answer we're looking for there. Yes, and also Milk's additional notes there, wanting to emphasise that this was written last year. That's probably a wise thing to also add as an addendum, because it may come off in bad taste, the puzzle, but it was written before certain things have happened in the world. So, Topper, 2 more letters, please.
Let's go for the R. Please.
An R.
R.
There are 2 of them. And your second pick?
K. Please.
A what, sorry?
K for koala.
I was going to say, you said A for the first thing. I was like, no, I'm pretty certain you can't do that, but you can have a K. There is only one of those. So your clues are lodging, afterlife, World War II, and deep in thought. For 1,800, can you solve?
I cannot.
Okay, going on to the penultimate clue. It is 4 words in total. 3332. N Y W S I. Topper.
Now you see it.
Now you see it indeed. 100 to you, and you get to add some more letters to the puzzle.
T, please.
You like a T. Let's do that then. Yes, 2 of them in the puzzle. And pick number 2.
Let's go for the Z. 'Cause why not?
A wise pick. There is a Z in the puzzle. Your clues are lodging, afterlife, World War II, deep in thought, and now you see it. For 2,100, can you solve?
No. No, not seeing it.
Okay, back to the buzzers then for the final clue. Congratulations to Oren getting a solve. Clue number 6 coming in is 7 letters long. S E B E S. Topper.
Rebuses.
Rebuses is correct. So you get to add the final 2 letters to the puzzle and make a free guess. What would you like to do?
I doubt this is going to help. We'll go for the I, please.
The I. There are 3 of them in the puzzle. And your second pick?
H.
And an H. Just one H. So your clues are lodging, afterlife, World War II, deep in thought. Now you see it, and rebuses. For 2,500, can you solve?
No, I'm not seeing this at all.
Not seeing it at all. So, as we have run out of clues, we will be now adding a letter at a time. 3 players, you'll be on the buzzers once we go active. If you know what it is, buzz in, give me a solution. If you're right, you will then claim what is currently in the puzzle bank. If you 3 are ready, fingers on buzzers, let's go. N, 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 E, J, Conradlac.
Is Jack Mars in Heaven's concentration camp?
Is Jack Nars in Heaven's concentration camp is the correct answer. Of course, there, Jack Nars being a host of Concentration. That's where we're going with all this. And we're already guessing in chat. God damn it, Milk. So, well done to Conradlac there for the first solve. Means you get 2,500 for claiming the puzzle bank, and you are now in the lead with We Like Shapes. Second place is Topper and Brian on 400. Third place is Shadowmane and Shilgar on 200. But that's only puzzle number 1. We've got 5 more to go, and there's loads more game references to go as well. So, in the audience, we had a few people getting the correct answer there. Mark was the first, 3,400. Then it was Oren, 1,700. Arden and Jerry and Lingo and Oni getting 1,300 apiece. Now, there's a few players there that where their score bars decided it doesn't want to work, so let me quickly fix those. Clearly, that's still an outstanding bug. So, Ape, there's a score bar for you. And Hex, there's a score bar for you. And is that everybody accounted for? I think that is now everybody accounted for. Interestingly, Tadaro managed to find a spot where they can still exclude and get to the red border, but you're not allowed to exclude anymore. You don't want it, Ape. You don't want it. Okay, I could take it away as well. There you go. I don't know, some people. Right, all that sorted. Let's continue on then to puzzle number 2. So we switched the players out. So we've got Stilgar, we've got Brian, we've got Shapes now up to the podium. This puzzle is 9 words long. And if you 3 are ready, good luck. Fingers on buzzers, your first clue coming in is 7 letters long. B, A, F, O. Shapes is first.
Offbeat.
Offbeat is correct. Nicely done there. 100 to you.
That was a change direction on the spot. I was going to say affable till that O appeared.
Oh, right, yeah. So that last letter really made a difference. Well, you are right with Offbeat, and you get the first look at the keyboard. So let's light some letters up. Quite a few letters available here. And again, note the star, meaning one or more punctuation symbols potentially available. But of course, one of these is an imposter. It's lying.
Oh, it's a stinger.
It is a stinger. So, what would you like to do here, Shapes?
Let's go for N.
Going for the N, the middle key. Yes, there's one.
Okay.
And your second pick?
O.
An O? Will I call it sus? I don't know about that, G-Eyes. I might call it sus later, though. And 4 O's as well. Your clue so far is Offbeat. For 500, can you solve?
Surprisingly, not yet.
I'm going to say there's not much on the table right now. Let's go back to the buzzers for clue number 2. 11 letters long, this one. E, T, I, V, S, B, Shapes.
Observation.
Is correct. Very observant of you, and you get control of the keyboard once again.
Right, I can never sort of visualise words around it, so let's get the star.
Okay. Is there punctuation? Yes, there is a full stop at the end of word 7. So, or period for those in the US, I suppose.
Not at the end of the last word. That's interesting.
Yeah, how interesting indeed. Your second pick?
Go for A, please.
A. That's a lot of A's in that final word. 4 A's across the puzzle. Your clues are Offbeat and Observation. For an even 1,000, can you solve?
No.
Okay. Moving on to clue number 3 then. 2 words in this one. 5-3. R, I, F, Y, S. Shapes.
First day?
It's not. Back of the buzzers. R, T, Brian.
First try.
First try is correct. Ironically, on the second try. Brian gets 100 though, and you get to have a look at the keyboard now.
Let's take some T's.
Some T's. Yeah, some decent T's in the puzzle there. 4 of them in total. And your second pick?
The letter R, please.
And the R... 2 R's. Jerry, you're incredibly close, I must say. Just eke out a bit. 2 R's in the puzzle. So your clues so far are offbeat, observation, and first try for 1,600. Can you solve, Brian?
No, not yet.
Not yet, though. Mark getting first solve once again in the audience with a total of 3,500 bits for that. Yeah, you're very, very close there, Jerry. Just need to shift it about a bit. In fact, there's one letter you're missing, I think, is the only thing. Moving on to your next clue coming in. It is 11 letters long. L R P A C M. Brian?
Marketplace.
Marketplace is correct. A lot of competition on that buzzer there. Stilgar will say you'll need 2 exclamation marks at a minimum. A single one won't work for reasons best understood by past me. Anyway,
Noted. Thank you.
we have got 2 more letters to add here, Brian.
Let's go with the H.
I agree with the H. There you go, Jerry getting the solve alongside Oni and Lingo as well. Words are stupid, they are indeed. 4 H's in the puzzle. And your second pick, Brian.
E.
And an E and an 8 also solving in the audience. 5 E's as well. Your clues are offbeat, observation, first try, and marketplace. For 2,500, which was the puzzle bank in the previous puzzle, can you solve now?
I'll try. I watched the Wheel of Fortune pilots. How bizarre.
How bizarre! How bizarre!
Nicely done.
Very, very good answer there, Brian. The other clues that we had were Chuck Woolery, host of that particular edition, and spinning as well, because previous to Wheel of Fortune, and it had a spinning element. So well done, Brian, getting the solve, 2,500, which was the value of the previous puzzle as well. But because you've gained some more correct answers on clue words, means you now take the lead on 3,100, along with Topper. In second place is Conrad Lack and Shapes on 2,700, and still playing catch up, Stilgar Charlemagne on 200, but there's still a few more puzzles
Cheer 100.
to go.
Stop the wheel!
Stop the wheel! Thank you, Giasis, for the 100 bits. That's what I wanted to do. Thank you for the 100 bits there. Still all to play for in the main game. Let's go back over to the audience side of things. Mark again with the first solve, up to 6,900. Jerry on 3,800, as well as Lingo, as well as Odie. It's a very tight game in second place right now. Pop's in third place on 2,500. Ape is on an anonymous score. Oren's on 1,700. Jacob's on 1,600. 1,600. Scenario 1,600. Artifacts 1,300. No, you don't get to know my score. Well, what we know, Ape, is it's somewhere between 1,700 and 2,500 inclusive. So we could do some relativity scoring at the end, maybe. But as it stands right now, let's go back to our players, because before we go down the second pass, you get to make a decision as to whether or not you want to switch up the order that you're currently playing in, because, well, maybe you don't like the player that you currently have against you in this run. Maybe you want to switch it up. So we're going to go in reverse score order. So Topper and Brian, you're the leaders right now. You're going to pick first. Do you want to stay in the order that you're currently playing in which case I think it's Topper to play next, or do you want to switch it up?
Shall we just keep it as it is, Brian?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Keeping it as it is. All right, staying as you are for now. Conrad and We Like Shapes. What would you like to do? Would you like to switch up the order or stay as you are for the second pass?
I think you did pretty well going first last time. Do you want to?
Sure. Yeah,
Do you wanna keep that?
I'll defer to whatever you. Yeah, I'll go with whatever you say because you're more experienced in it. So.
Cool.
Say in the order, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Then Shadowmane Stilgar currently playing catch up on 200. Do you want to stay in the same order that you're currently playing in, or switch it up for the next pass?
How's your evening been, Stilgar?
I'm fine with staying as is,
You want me to take over for board 3?
if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'll be fine with that. Still plenty of game left. And remember, money do go up as the puzzles go on.
That is very true. In the next set of puzzles, it's now 200 per clue, 200 per letter, so everything is double points, including even in the audience game as well. So everyone's staying in the same order they're currently playing in. Let's go to puzzle number 3. This one has 11 words in it, so there are a few more words involved. And as I say, 200 per clue, 200 per letter. Money do go up, says Jake in chat, with some doots to go for it. You know what? I might have to add that as a thing on the stream layout. Money do go up, harder get they. Word phrase like that. But while I consider that, let's get down to business on this puzzle. Starting off with 2 words in your clue. 5, 6. I, D, E, S, L, R, W. Topper.
World Series.
World Series is correct. 200 to you, and you get the first look at the keyboard. So, let's do that thing. Not as many letters available this time. The star is still there, though, if you want a bit of punctuation action. But, of course, beware, stingers could be bound. Of which there is only one, I believe. So,
Okay. Well, let's star it up.
all right, get out of the way then. There it is. You've got a question mark in word 7 at the end of word 7. It likes to be word 7, doesn't it? Yeah, end of word 7. There's a question mark. So do consider that in your answers, audience. For you answering in the hot seat, I guess an upwards inflection to make sure that you actually express the question mark is there. I don't know. We've never really had to do any specific rules on punctuation before. Anyway, your second pick.
I'll have a nice cup of tea, please.
And cup of tea provided by Tipster. Yeah, there's just a singular cup of tea, I'm afraid. So, your clue is World Series for 400. Can you solve?
Tea?
I like the upward inflection, I like it, but unfortunately, it's not the right answer.
Can you shall receive?
Yeah, exactly, thank you. Moving on to clue number 2. 10 letters long in this one. I, S, O, C, E, I, N. Ooh, shadow.
Indecision.
Very decisive of you. Indecision is correct. Various things are in the way. Hold on one moment. There we go. So, 200 to you, and you get to add some letters to the puzzle.
Now, we went with one joke the last time. Let's go with the other. I'll take a D, please, Ash.
I mean, on this day, the Valentine's Day, sure. There are, in fact, 3 Ds to take in the puzzle. And your second pick.
I believe you know him as Mr. Kong. K, please, Ash.
Oh, I mean, it is milk, isn't it? So, yeah, I guess we've got to get some DK milk up here. There is a singular K on the board. Your clues are World Series and Indecision for 1,200. Can you solve?
KTD. DD.
Thank you for the upwards inflection. Unfortunately, that's not quite right. Yes, I did indeed just say DK Milk Hex. Go and watch the year 6 summary for what the hell that was all about. There are also some clips as well. Let's move on to clue number 3. It's quite short actually, 5 letters. G, Z, O, I. Shadow.
Gizmo.
Gizmo is correct. Everyone was on the buzzers there. Shadowmane just ahead of everybody else, though. So, Shadow, what would you like?
I'm a sucker for old jokes, so A, please.
Okay. Not quite the words I was expecting to hear out of your voice there, but 5 A's, and shall it be this one?
Yes, it's going to be the yes.
There we go. Stream can't see it, but I was hovering over the... Oh, actually, you can see it for some reason. It's a stinger, though! So, nya, nya, nya. I didn't even realise, actually, the mouse shouldn't be captured, but apparently it is being captured for stream. I'll need to edit that. But as unfortunately was the stinger, means you get nothing for that, and you can't even give me a guess. Boo. While the next word is being revealed, I'm going to try and edit the layout so that you can't see the cursor anymore. But your next clue coming in is 2 words, 5-4. G T. Okay, Topper.
That is not the letter I wanted to see. Tidio game.
No, it's not. Back of the buzzers. E A E M B. Shadow.
Table game.
Oh, it was such a great preempt, Topper, but unfortunately was not the right first word. Table game is what we're looking for there. Tidio party. So, Shadow, you get to add 2 more letters to the puzzle.
I am going to go with the R, please, Ash.
The R? In this economy? There are 3 of them in the puzzle. And another pick.
I am going to go with the I, please, Ash.
And the I. Oh, we already have got some solves. I didn't even notice. 3 I's in the puzzle. Who was first to solve? It was Mark who was first to solve once again, getting 9,300 dukes for that. We've also got a solve from Lingo and from Oni as well. Anyway, Shadow, your clues are World Series, Indecision, Gizmo, and Table Game. For 3,400, can you solve?
Alright, Critiad, Darda.
Darda. Starts to sound like some sort of Star Trek episode. Darmok et Jalad. Anyway, moving on to clue number 5, I think it is. Yes, clue number 5, 2 words, 7-5. Though one of them isn't a letter, it's an apostrophe. You'll see in a moment. Y, B, W, O. There's the apostrophe. S, B, D. Conrad Lack.
Zombies World?
Say that again?
Zombies World?
That's not what I'm getting, I'm afraid. L, O, Charlemagne?
Bobby's World.
Bobby's World, yeah, that's what I was expected to hear. I didn't quite hear Bobby's World there. So, Shadow, you get... Was that actually what you're trying to say, Conrad Lack?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't hear it as Bobby. I heard it more as like Vovi. The plosive nature of the B wasn't coming out. Well, we'll continue on as is and see what happens. Charlemagne, 2 more letters to add to the puzzle.
I'll take the Y, please, Ash.
Y. Just the one of those. And your second pick.
I am going to take the P, please.
And a P. And 2 P's. Your clues are World Series, Indecision, Gizmo, Table Game, and Bobby's World. 4,000, can you solve?
I'm missing a couple more letters.
Missing a couple more letters. Okay, so Conrad might be able to get in on this one. This is the final clue. Clue 6 of all. Here we go. It is 10 letters long. I, E, A, E, F, R, B. Shadow.
Briefcase.
No, back on the buzzers. S.
What?
Topper.
Briefcases.
Pluralization.
Oh, I missed the letter.
Yes, briefcases is the correct answer. So Topper, you get control of the keyboard. Need to add 2 more letters. The stinger has gone.
Oh my god. O, please.
O. Flurry of activity in the audience. 4 O's in the puzzle. And your second pick?
E.
An E. 7 E's in the puzzle. Your clues are World Series, Indecision, Gizmo, Table Game, Bobby's World, and Briefcases. For 6,200, Topper, can you solve?
Are we playing poker with Howie Mandel? Deal or no deal?
There's the upwards inflection, thank you. Oh, that World Series lingo, yeah. The World Series of Poker with Howie Mandel. Deal or no deal? Oh, sorry, Mandel? There we go. So, 6,200 going to you, Topper, and Brian. You go up to 9,700. Conrad Like and Shapes in second place, 2,700. Shadowmane and Stilgar, you're in third place. Still playing catch up, but you'll get there eventually, I hope. 1,000 currently in the bank. And in the audience game, Mark again was the first to solve. 16,200 currently in the bank there. Lingo's in second place, 10,600. And Oni on an even 10,000. Ape's score is still anonymous. That was some good misdirection, says Lingo. Well, if you liked that, well, have a look at this one. Puzzle number 4 coming in. And we've got Stilgar, we've got Brian, we've got Shapes for this 10-word puzzle up on the board. And if you're ready, good luck. Here comes your first clue. It's 11 letters long. Goodness me. S I N A A E L O B. Shapes.
Fashionable.
Yes, it is fashionable. Don't second guess yourself there. You're right. 200 for you. And let's add some letters to the keyboard. Quite a few letters available this time. No star, though, so there's no punctuation in this puzzle. But, of course, beware of any spaces out there, audience. But beware, of course, there is still a stinger. I had to do that at least once. It's been a while since I've pressed that button. So anyone that's new to the stream, that's a thing. Right, Shapes, what would you like?
Let's have E, please.
E. Yes, 4 of them in the puzzle. And pick number 2.
L.
And an L. And 4 L's in the puzzle. How long did you have that, says Hex? That's been in there since the first implementation of All Clued Up, so back in like 2021? Something crazy like that. Yeah, it's been a while. Anyway, Shapes, your clue is fashionable. For 1,600, can you solve?
Not yet.
Okay, back to the puzzle as we go. Clue number 2. 11 letters long for this one. H M O L T G. Shapes.
Mytholo. Oh, God.
No, it's not. Back with the buzzers. Y O E O. Stilgar.
Methodology.
Methodology is correct. 200 to you, and welcome to the game. It's time to add. Time for you to add some letters to the puzzle.
Let's go with R as in Romeo.
Go for the R. There are 2 of them in the puzzle, and you get a second pick.
S as in Sam.
And an S. Oh, excuse me. There are 5 S's in the puzzle, so your clues are fashionable and methodology. For 3,000, Stilgar, can you solve?
Not yet.
Okay, back to the puzzle as we go. Clue number 3. 10 letters long. E C T U N X. Stilgar.
Unexpected.
Unexpected. It is expected, though, for you. 200 to you, and time to add some more to the puzzle.
D as in Delta.
Go with the D. Just a single D. And your second pick.
O as in October.
And an O. 2 of those in the puzzle. Your clues are fashionable, methodology, and unexpected. For 3,600, can you solve?
Still not yet.
Still not yet. And once again, Mark with the first solve of all. 7,300 to you. Some great guesses coming in. Clive, you've not joined the game first. Do enter in the room code, then try it. You're very close. Anyway, continuing on for everybody else. Clue number 4 coming in. It is 8 letters long. CMKS. He has joined Ape. N. R. S. E. T. M. Brian.
Garments.
Garments is correct. Everyone getting a shot here on this particular puzzle. Brian, now to add your 2 cents.
Let's do a T.
T. 2 T's added to the puzzle. And pick number 2.
You.
And 2 U's as well. Your clues are fashionable, methodology, unexpected, and garments. In the bagging area, no. For 4,400, can you solve?
That middle part is baffling me. No.
Okay. Back to the buzz as we go then. Clue number 5 is 3 words. 3, 4, 5. M. E. L. O. H. I. Shapes.
The Lego Movie?
It is the Lego Movie, yes. 200 going to you, and you get to add 2 more letters to the puzzle. There is still a stinger out there.
I, please.
I? Consider it explained, I guess. Yeah, the clues are doing their job there, Pop. 2 I's, and your second pick.
A hasn't gone yet. Let's have that.
No, it's not gone yet, no. Good pick. 4 A's in the puzzle. Your clues are your clues are fashionable, methodology, unexpected garments, and the Lego Movie. For 5,600, can you solve?
Oh, it'd be so useful if I could see the letters left on the keyboard. Now I'm going to have to guess it. On Press Your Luck, Elizabeth Banks has a wild style.
Is correct.
Yeah. Well done.
Very well done. Great solve there, Shapes. Final clue was big bucks. No whammies at all, just big bucks. But well done on the solve there. Didn't realise that she was that character, Sizzlinger. Yes, indeed. But yeah, 5,600 Shapes adds to your bank. Means, it's a very tight game. Still in second place, not quite in first place yet. 8,700 to you. Topper and Brian, you are in first place, 9,900. Come on, Charlemagne Stilgar, we can get there. There's still 2 more puzzles in the game, and they're going to be worth triple value, 300 per clue, 300 per letter. So it's still possible for you to win this game here if you can get a sweep on the final 2 boards. But we'll see. In the audience side of things, it's still Mark in the lead again, was the first to solve, 23,500. Then it was Lingo in second place, 15,000. And then Jerry is in third place, 13,800. Ape is now eked into fifth place with the anonymous score that will remain anonymous. And those are the scores as they stand in the audience as we go on into the third part of the game. So let's go back down the line once again and ask if you'd like to switch your places up. So Topper and Brian, you have the lead on 9,900. What would you like to do? Take the switch or stay as you are?
I think we're doing fine as we are, Brian. Shall we just keep it as is?
Sure, no problem.
Yep.
I'm okay with it.
All right, staying as you are. Conralic and Shapes is second place here. Do you want to stay in the same order or switch it up?
I think the same. Shall we stick as we are?
Sounds good to me.
All right, staying as you are. And then we go to Charmaine Stilgar. Do you want to stay as you are or switch it up for the final pass?
I'm going to ask Stilgar this. What do you think? Are you comfortable with me taking board 5, or do you want to take it?
You go ahead. I'm not doing great, apparently.
Well, I mean, I'm missing one letter off of briefcases, though.
Go ahead.
I've got to redeem myself after that. Why not?
So staying in the same order, yeah?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right, staying in the same order. It's going all the way through. Let's go to puzzle number 5. 12 words in this particular puzzle. We do have 6 clues to go through. 300 per clue, 300 per letter available. So lots of points, big bucks, etc. No Elizabeth Banks on this one, though. So if you three are ready, good luck. Your first clue coming in is 10 letters long. H E P H I S S Conradlac.
Hypothesis?
Hypothesis is correct. Yes, 300 to you. Up to 9,000, and you are the first to add something to the puzzle. Quite a few letters available. Star is available if you want some punctuation potentially, but beware, one stinger is out there.
Oh, it's a stinger.
So beware. What do you think?
Okay, start with a T.
Okay, let's start with a T. Yeah. There are 3 T's in the puzzle. And pick number 2.
O.
And O. And 4 O's as well. Yeah, Nola Cat, we have we've kind of changed the dimensions of the game. The puzzles can get quite long indeed, but we like to have fun with it like that. So Conradlac, your clue so far is hypothesis. For 2,100, can you solve it? It's not quite that yet. No, not quite yet. So, going to move on to clue number 2 coming in. 8 letters long. C N T E Y A. Charlemagne.
Tenacity.
Tenacity is correct. Lingo Medicate is Ocarina of Time. Shadow, you do have control of the keyboard. What would you like?
Well, I'm going to start with the A.
Okay. It's old hat at this point now. There's only so much of a good thing. 3 A's.
So I'm going to spice it up. I'm going to go with the K, please, Ash.
Okay, didn't realise we're bringing the gun show. Yeah, just a singular K, though. Your clues are hypothesis and tenacity. For 3,300, can you solve?
Hoot out!
And praise be you as well. Praise be the hackbox. We got to clue number 3. 13 letters long for this one. Quite a long word. I S I L E H R A S O Conradlac.
Relationships?
It is relationships. Yes, 300 going to you. And you get to add some more letters to the puzzle.
Okay, let's try N.
The N. Yes, 4 of them in the puzzle. Nice. And pick number 2.
E.
And an E. Three E's as well. Your clues so far are hypothesis, tenacity, and relationships. For 5,400, can you solve?
No.
Okay. I will add at this point, the grammar might not feel right for the last 2 words. Doesn't feel like the grammar's right, but it makes sense for the joke. We will continue on to clue number 4, I think. Yes, also 13 letters long. Oh, you're very close, Ape. N E E M A R I. Topper.
Determination.
Yes, determination. That's what Ape needs right now. I know! I'm just giving you an extra hint. So, Topper, what would you like to add?
That star is looking very inviting. Let's go for that.
That star. Oh,
want a
Ape,
question
you were so
mark.
close.
Yay! Question mark.
There is a question mark, yes, in word 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, word 6 this time. Not word 7. But there is a question mark. Your second pick.
S. Please.
And an S. No, don't go leaving, Ape. No, don't do that. You still solve the puzzle. 5 S's available in the puzzle. Top of your clues are hypothesis, tenacity, relationships, and determination. The 7,200 can thou solve?
No.
I can solve the puzzle, just not first, says Ape. Well, get to it then. Clue number 5 coming in. 2 words. 3, 4. W H A E. Shadow.
The wall.
The wall is correct, yes. Moving on to... what were you saying here, Riff? I can see what you're saying. Anyway, Shadow, can we add some letters, please?
Well, the S is gone for the other joke I was going to make, but I'm going to go with I, please.
I. Oh, good pick. 5 eyes in the puzzle. And pick number 2.
I'll go with a G, please.
Was that a G?
Yes, a G.
Just a single G. And your clues are hypothesis, tenacity, relationships, determination, and the wall. For 9,000, Shannamain. Can it solve?
It is a IK, so on the end, ES not a singy out. I'm saying what's up there, Ash.
I mean, yes, but that's not what the answer is. They do need to fill those blanks in a bit more.
I don't know what it is yet.
I know which word you've got. Oh, that, yeah, it's like I say, the grammar doesn't quite work for the final part, but it makes sense for the joke. Anyway, last clue coming in is 6 letters long. D N G I. Conradlac.
Dating?
Say that again.
Dating?
Dating is correct. Yes, dating is correct. 300 to you. And let's add 2 letters, please.
F?
An F. Just a single F.
And a L?
And the L. Last letter's being added in here. Single L as well. Your clues are hypothesis, tenacity, relationships, determination, the wall, and dating. But there you go, Ape, for 9,600. Can you solve? Can't give you too long.
Yeah, not quite.
Okay, so we are going to reveal the letters one by one again. Buzz in if you think you know what the full puzzle is. If you're ready, buzzers are active now. U H D Y W C H W. Conradlac.
Why is Chris Hardwick so confident he has not a singled out?
That is correct, yes. Oh. Just the realization in chat is just so painful to see. It really seeing Ape's guesses so damn close throughout the entirety. I think it was just one word was the linchpin throughout the entirety of that. It's like, oh my god. Well, I had the puzzle, but I only realised the joke when it was said, sister. Yeah, you missed an A for 80% of the puzzle. That's oh god, Ape. So close. But yes, why is Chris Hardwick so confident he has not a singled out is the correct response there. Con ran like a great answer and means you now take the lead with Shapes on 19,200. In second place is Topper and Brian on 10,200. And Shadowmade Stilgar is still here. They're on 2,000 right now, which is actually quite a considerable score to get with not getting any of the puzzle solves. This is just through clues alone. But you never know. The final puzzle might be an absolute behemoth and might be worth loads and loads of points. So you could still potentially win this one. But we'll see how it goes. In the audience side of things, Mark again was the first to solve. I do apologise, Ape. You were so close so early on. But Mark was first to solve 37,800. Second place was Lingo, 21,600. Pop was third place, 17,600. Ape, you are still an anonymous score in our books, though. Hearts, etc. So, it's time for the final puzzle in tonight's edition of All Clued Up, written by Milk Like Substance. Here comes the puzzle. And we've got 12 words in all in this particular puzzle. And if you're already Stilgar, Brian and Shapes, here comes your first clue. It is 8 letters long. R, O, S. Shapes.
Sorcerer.
Sorcerer is correct. Yes, nicely done. So 300 to you, and you get the first look at the keyboard. So let's light those letters up. That's a great answer, Ape. Unfortunately, not what we got. Lots of letters available. No punctuation must be said, but there is still one stinger to avoid.
Oh, it's the stinger.
I mean, that's a great puzzle there, Ape. Submit that to JB if it still fits, but not the answer here. Oh, thank you, Ape. Appreciate it. Right. What would you like?
Go for N, please.
Going for the central letter, the N.
Oh, okay.
It's the stinger.
Well, I mean, get it out of the way first, I suppose. But yeah, not a single N. That was our stinger in the puzzle. N for no.
Have we got more than one in this puzzle?
No, I think there is only single stingers in this entire set. Yeah, just single stingers.
Okay.
So we've gotten it out of the way. Means all the other letters are good. So back to the buzzer we go. Clue number 2. 9 letters long. Oh dear. T A N M A Z. Oh, Brian.
Amazement.
Amazement is the correct answer, yes. 300 to you, and you get to have a look at the keyboard.
Let's drink some tea.
I'm going to say, all these letters are good now. And we've got 4 T's added to the puzzle. And pick number 2.
H.
And an H. When someone picks a stinger first, you should add a new stinger to the keyboard just to check that we're all paying attention. That's an interesting idea, actually, Riff, must be said. 5 H's in the puzzle. Your clues are Sorcerer and Amazement. For 2,700, can you solve, Brian?
No.
It's not that, I'm afraid, no. Okay. I think one of the longest clues that we've got tonight. It is 14 letters long. S O U E S E S R. Brian.
Oh no, pretentiousness. Nope.
It's not. Back on the buzzers. C. Shapes.
Precociousness.
It's not. Back on the buzzers just for you, Stilgar. P A N. Stilgar?
Precariousness.
Precariousness is the correct answer. Nicely done. Nicely held out there. 300 to you, and you get to add some letters to the puzzle. Everything's good.
E is an echo.
Go for the E. Six E's in the puzzle. A good pick. And there's Mark. There's Mark getting the first solve in the audience. Oh my goodness me. You're an absolute gent. You really are, Mark. How on earth you managed to get the solve first time every time, I don't know. But that is some impressive puzzling. Stilgar, let's add another letter, please.
O is in October.
And an O. And 4 O's as well. Pop did get a solve just shy by about 15 seconds. Your clues are Sorcerer, Amazement, and Precariousness. For 5,700, can you solve?
No.
Okay, back to the buzz as we go. Clue number 4 coming in. Some interesting guesses coming in. Next clue coming in is 8 letters long. N, C, N, A, D. Shapes.
Canadian.
Yes, not American. So Canadian is correct. 2 letters add to the puzzle.
R, please.
R. Three R's. And pick number 2.
S, please.
S. And 4 S's as well. Your clues are Sorcerer, Amazement, Precariousness, and Canadian. For 7,800, can you solve?
As the host of Jeopardy, Alex Trebek was the Wizard of R's.
It's correct. Great solution. Oh, F off milk, says Danny.
Does that work better in Canadian?
Apparently it does, yes. The other clues that would have come up were Pitfall and Answers and Questions. Jesus Christ. He's more the Wizard of Ooh, sorry. And Milk. ... Frowny face. Wrong 50-50 on the first word, set me down the wrong path, says Tadaro, yeah. I think there are quite a few people that went with is rather than as. But that's how it goes. Shapes, with that final solution there, brings you and Conradalak up to the winning score of 27,000 even 600 doots. You'll be going through to the bonus round in a moment. Congratulations. Topper and Brian, 10,500 in second place. Shadowmane and Stilgar, third place, 2,300. Shadowmane, I mean, I guess it just wasn't meant to be with some very strong competition there on the other 2 podiums. How do you feel?
I am never going to let the word briefcases leave my mind.
It happens to everyone missing out on single letters like that. Don't worry about that. Stilgar, your first time in the game. Possibly some stiff competition there, but I hope you enjoyed your time here, though.
I did, although I'm kind of kicking myself for missing Sorcerer as an avid D&D player.
Again, don't worry about it. It happens to everyone, but... I hope you did enjoy this first run on All Clued Up, and I hope to see you on many, many more editions to come as well. Thank you very much for playing with 2,300. Topper and Brian, 10,500. It's a decent score, but not a winning score tonight. Topper, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling all right. I had good fun. And yeah.
And yeah, it was a good game. Just not the best game it could be. Just did not get the win. Brian, how do you feel?
I feel pretty good about myself. Got a solve, and I actually get to be part of back-to-back finales because I wrote the final game of season 14, and it happened to be on the All Clued Up game. So
Well, yes, getting to participate in this particular finale instead. But thank you very much for playing. I hope both of you had fun.
Yep, we did. Thank you so much.
Fantastic. Thank you very much for playing. All clued up tonight. Conradlac and Shapes, congratulations on the win with 27,600. Conradlac, how do you feel?
Feel good.
Feel good. That's what we'd love to hear. It's your first time in the game, and you're a winner alongside here with Shapes. Yeah, very good performance there. Some great solves, especially the first solve there, and on puzzle number 5 as well. Some great solutions there. And then Shapes getting that Alex Trebek puzzle at the end there. How do you feel?
Very proud of my new player teammate who both of the puzzles he got. There were bits in those I didn't know at all, so he had the right puzzles to play there, and sort of doing well in that. It meant I could sort of take that last puzzle at the first opportunity, rather than risk having to get more clues to make the prize bank high enough. It meant I could just take it as soon as possible because he'd already put us ahead.
Absolutely, yeah, playing the strategy there. So, yeah, some great teamwork there, and hopefully continuing on into the bonus round momentarily as well. So sit tight for that as we go over to the audience game to see the winner of the audience game, of course, Mark, with getting all 6 puzzles first. Was kind of unassailable with that particular fact. Well done, Mark. 52,400 to you. Second place goes to Pop Ramen Comedy with 27,200. Third place goes to Lingo Maniac with 21,600. And fourth place goes to Ape with an unrevealed score. We will unredact that at a later date, maybe in 2 years' time. We will do that. Ape got the verdigris. I'm not. I don't know if I'm allowed to issue out verdigris because that's a very Topper thing. What's your stance on that, Topper?
Ooh, I'll have to discuss this with my legal team.
Okay, sure, yeah.
To see if we can relinquish the copyright rights to you to give out verdigris.
Well, the thing is, I don't really give out medals or anything like that either, so it's just like, we'll just give out fourth place as a thing. I don't know, but I give out doots certainly. But the amount of doots that you've earned there, Ape, is undisclosed at this time. We will talk to the IRS afterwards to find out exactly how much you did actually earn there, because it is taxable. Taxable to 0, but anyway, it's still taxable. Anyway, thank you very much for playing, everyone, and to Shapes and to Conradlac. It is time for the bonus round. So we're going to be playing one more sequence of words, all within a particular category, but you get to decide what category to play on. So your 3 categories available for you tonight are the following: Bob Barker, Doug Davidson, Drew Carey. So these are very cryptic categories, I'll say.
Right. So I know Drew Carey's the guy who does The Price is Right, isn't it?
He does now, yeah. He's done Whose Line Is It Anyway as well.
The other two, did Bob Barker do Price is Right in the old days?
Yeah. He's the classic.
And Doug Davidson, I don't recognise that name at all.
I'll put you out of your misery. All 3 of them have hosted Price is Right in some form, factor, or another. So
okay.
That's the common factor across all 3. But that's not going to help you with the categories behind them.
Okay. Oh, is it more cryptic than that?
It is, unfortunately, more cryptic than that, yes. I mean, if you want, I can give you a bit of a hint as to where each one is going to go.
I think we'd like that.
Okay, so for Bob Barker, you will be going down. You'll be going down an animal route with that. For Doug Davidson, you'll be going down a brand route, I would say, with that. And Drew Carey, you'll be going down a US TV route.
Okay. Well, ideally, some
comedy
route,
that's probably more specific, I guess.
Can pitch in answers on. And I guess we both have animals in where both we are. So,
and
would you like animals?
Bob sound good. Animals works, or Drew Carey, either one.
Problem is,
I'm
if it's
good with
US
whichever one
television,
you
I
want.
might not be able to help you much.
Yeah. Whichever one you want is fine with me.
Shall we go for animals then?
Let's do it.
I'm hoping if it's Barker, it might be dog breeds, because then I can help you.
Go,
Yeah,
Bob
I like
Barker.
dogs. Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Don't forget to get your animals spayed and neutered.
Oh, of course.
So, in the Bob Barker category, you're going to be getting a series of dog breeds. You just need to give me the names as they come up. Just shout out as many as you want. There's no penalties for wrong guesses. Just try and go as fast as you can. Are you ready?
Ready?
Yeah.
Okay, 60 seconds on the clock. It starts now. G.
Great Dane.
It is a Great
Great
Dane.
Dane.
Yes. Next. L. C. D. B.
French Bulldog.
Yes. Next one. D.
Dachshund.
It
Greyhound.
is. Next one. R. B.
Border Collie.
It is. Next one. M. U. A.
Belgian Malinois.
Not quite. S.
Nope.
U.
Alaskan Malamute.
That's the one. Last one. S. K. R. A. N. I. S. T even. B. L. I.
West
West
Siberian
Siberian.
Leica.
That's the one. Yes.
It just came into view at the last. Sort of came into focus.
Came into focus there, the wonderful Leica, yes, West Siberian Leica. Also, Jake, be careful next time not to just give the first answer away. I know that the first clue is has the blanks revealed immediately, but I wasn't actually running the clock yet, and you gave the answer before it happened. But yeah, it's all good. But you managed to solve all 6 in time. That's a total of 30,000 added to your bank. A great result there on the Bob Barker solution there. Shapes, how do you feel?
Very happy with that. I knew the longer ones at the end needed a bit more time, so we sort of built up a bit of extra time to get us a few more letters there, and it worked out.
Indeed. And Con Redlac, how do you feel?
I'm pleased.
Please, there's a great run there on those questions. And Miss Mercy in chat saying, have I imagined it? Was there another dog breeds final round in ACU a while back? And Ape says, yeah, all trivia is repeat questions. That's how we know things. With that in mind, thank you very much for playing Shapes and Con Redlac. I hope you had fun tonight.
Yes, thank you. And again, props to the partner.
Absolutely, they're both doing very well tonight, and congratulations to everyone, and also in the audience as well. Thank you very much for playing All Clued Up. Sit tight, because we'll be going over to Poker Face in just a few minutes' time, and that will require Hackbox, so you will need to go to that website in a moment. But before I do that, we need to go through the credits of this game. So,
Bye-bye.
bye-bye! Thank you once again to Milk. Wow! I said wow! Keep waving, everyone. Don't stop waving. Players wave! Audience wave! The 3 people who watch this vlog wave! You never stop waving. Waving is so great. Yes, wow! Just wave! Thank you for the 100 bits there, Jake. Oh yeah, you are allowed to change hands if you wish, because yeah, it hurts a bit.
Oh, now you tell me I'm doing it with both.
Thank you very much for that, players. Enjoy the rest of your week. We'll see you later.
Cool.
Bye,
Thank
Ash.
you.
Thank you for having us.
Thank you for having
Take
us.
care.
Bye-bye.
Bye. And with that, we'll head on over to the break screen for a couple of minutes to change over to Poker Face. So take this time to get yourself a drink, go get some food, rest, stretch, chill, whatever you want to do. And we'll see you in a couple of minutes' time with Poker Face. Don't go away.
Tier 100.
Poker Faces! Poker Faces! Wait, no, that's not it. Oh, yes, Poker Face. No, that's not it either. Oh, Poker Face. Yes, Poker Face. Finally. Yeah, something like that. Poker Face. That's the name of the show. It's time to play to Poker Face. If you'd like to join in, you need to go onto Hackbox. You need to enter in with the room code of PCDN as the ominous, brooding music begins. Yes, hello, Pokenuts. Hi. Yes, you did indeed proof this pack. I forgot to put that in the announcement, but yes, you proofed this pack of Pokerface Pokenuts, didn't you? Yes, and of course it was David J. Bodicum that has written this particular pack of Pokerface that you're going to be facing tonight, and it is a doozy of a pack, must be said. A proper doozy of a pack is going to make you properly think and properly sweat on whether or not you believe you have made it through to the next round. Yeah, finally made it for one of these, and you're ready for some card games, Buzzerbob. I'm afraid there are no motorcycles available, and also there's not really many cards involved in this. This ain't Balatro. There's answers A, B, or C if you count those as cards, I suppose. That's about as close as we get to a card game in this edition tonight. Hope you're doing well though, Bob. Welcome on in. Balatro face when? Is doozy a good thing? I never really know. It's absolutely a good thing, David. It's going to be high drama is what it is. That's what I'm going to be meaning by a doozy here. Good reference. Yes, indeed. Also, I hope we're still good for the was it next Monday? I think it's next Monday, not the Monday about to happen, but the Monday after. I hope we're still good for that. I should be all sorted for that. We need to figure out what we're actually going to be doing that day. But yes, should be good for that Monday. So I'll make sure that it's all set and done, and we'll talk about stuff over the weekend about that, because I will have a bit of time to kill on the weekend while I'm waiting for things to happen, going to Manchester and all that. Anyway, this is the first time I've played Poker Face since, I almost thought you were going to say this is the first time I played Poker Face and just sort of ignoring the fact that you may have played it at a different time in a different universe. But no, you are alluding to that fact there, Jack. I hope you're doing well this evening. And it's a very different kind of ball game, but it is very much still the same kind of game as well. I hope you're doing well, and it should be a lot of fun tonight. Before I get into the rules of this particular edition, the mass multiplayer edition of Poker Face, I'll quickly do some proper continuity. Because we've got, over the weekend, we have got Mr. Royal _flu $H. If I can go to his what's on side of things. He's going to be streaming tomorrow evening at 8 p.m. I'll actually do a proper shout out and everything to Mr. Royal _flu $H. There you are. He will be streaming tomorrow evening at 8 p.m. doing much the same kind of stuff that I'm doing right now on his Game Night Season 17. And he has got, on the 15th of February, he's got Crossfire as the warm-up game, Red Herrings, and then some Spotlight, actual scheduled Spotlights happening once again over on Royal _flu $H. And that will be, after that you've got then 3 more regular streams, and then it's his 5th birthday party on the 1st of March. It's a big old stream, that. We'll be doing stuff for charity, etc. Definitely want to tune in on that. There's lots of things going on, lots of shenanigans afoot. Should be a load of fun to watch, and also, raising money for a charity. We don't know what charity yet, but if you are in Ben's Discord, he is actively asking for charity suggestions. So far suggested is Special Effect, Fetch a Dog, Stonewall, and Blue Cross. But if you've got any other suggestions of other charities that you feel would be beneficial for raising money in a charity fundraiser for game night, then head on over to his Discord side of things and suggest a charity of your choosing. There's like some bare bones criteria that Ben has posted in the announcements channel, but that's about it basically. If it's a registered charity that accepts funding through the likes of Tiltify and that kind of thing, that's the minimum requirement for that. But if you've got any ideas of charities, then make your suggestions known, and make those suggestions questions known fast. I think he's closing it tomorrow night, making a decision about the charity and then getting all that stuff set up ahead of time. So you haven't got long to make your decision or suggestion on that particular front. And even if you don't want to suggest a charity, you're more than welcome to go and vote on the charity that has already been nommed by anybody else as well to make your voice heard. Does Tiltify work with Cards for Kids? I have no idea, Jake. Go and search them yourself. Outside of that, JB will be on later on tonight, I believe. Let me give shout out to Mr. JB Henry XIV. I can indeed do that. Yeah, I believe JB will be on later on this evening. We'll be doing something tonight on stream at 5:30 p.m. Central Time. So add 6 hours to that. That's 11:30 p.m. this UK time. But we'll also be calling a DRMC match, Dr. Mario Championship stuff. And then on the Sunday, he'll be doing his 2569 hour stream, so be streaming for 25.69 hours to benefit Falls Food Bank, and we'll be doing some Chaos Tipping Point if we hit £256.90 or dollars, $256.90 for them. Details on how to donate will come soon on the Dubster Lounge Discord things. But yeah, no Wheel to Duck because there is a 2569 hour stream. So yeah, definitely focusing on the right thing there, and we'll have to duck next week when that happens. But lots of stuff will be happening over on the Dubster Lounge over the weekend. Alongside that, also Dr. Mario stuff, DRMC happening across the entire weekend as well. And then as for me, after this week, because this is the season finale, next Wednesday stream will not be happening. That will be a break. That's basically my season break, is I don't do Wednesday. Yeah, this is what happens when you get Final Fantasy XIV launched up, hey pray, is you forget that you need to do some practice for DRMC. Go and do your practice. Do some 4 to 7s, or whatever runs you do. Stop calling me out. You called yourself out to me in DMs the other day. He's like, oh, guess what I've got open again. You're calling yourself out, eh? Anyway, yes, next Wednesday I'm not streaming. That is my season break, and then season 16 will start next Friday. What do I have starting on season 16? Let me have a look at my schedule. I have Equation Grid as a warm-up game. Snap It Up. That is by Jerry Ellis, if memory serves. And then we've got Secret Fortune, and I can't remember who has authored that one, but I think that is a pack in reserve that I'm using for that Secret Fortune pack. But Snap It Up, I believe, is a Jerry Ellis one. I'll need to talk to them about that. And then the next Wednesday stream after that will be a chill stream. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with that. And then the Friday after that will be a redacted episode. That one's written by Arun, I want to say. I think that should be in the Rune Aromatics pack. Again, I'll need to get in touch with them at some point in the near future to sort that out as well. So lots to look forward to at the beginning of season 16 of Quiz Night. Snap It was really nearly done. Fantastic, Jerry. Look forward to seeing it. If you can submit it over the weekend, that would be amazing. But sort of any sort of time before Wednesday will be good. There's only an SP Secret Fortune. Can't remember where it is though. Yes, that is scheduled at some point, but I don't think it's that early on. I think it's a bit later on than that. But yes, definitely a Secret Fortune from you two to look forward to very, 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 very soon. Hello, Sporty.
100.
Answer questions, select your blinds, get jokers to get bonus points, and rage when you run out of discards. That's very Balatro you're talking there, but like one of those things exists. Answering questions. You can't get any more bonus points or anything like that. I did consider maybe adding some weird wildcard gimmicks into this, but no. I think having everybody answer secretly and that be it is fine for Poker Face. We don't want to add any more complication to stuff. Go and do Balatro if you want to do that kind of stuff. Anyway, this is your last chance to get into the main game, and then we'll sort out how many players are getting eliminated in each round. I suspect there's going to be quite a few getting eliminated in each round because there's a lot of players currently in this lobby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 47 players. Wow. There's a lot of players in this lobby. It's going to be quite brutal indeed. Automod, why you do this? 48, G. Eisens, welcome to the game. One of students suggested Black Jack Balatro for his first year programming project. Good luck with that. Yeah, good luck with that. I mean, I admire the balls, but yeah, there's good luck. Funny, I am Balatro and I just scored 2.4 trillion point hand. Oh, lucky you, Tadaro. By gum. Right, last chance to get in. Proper last chance. 30 seconds and we'll get this game underway proper. Quick rule breakdown of Poker Face. I will also have an interstitial screen to show as well. But you'll see a series of questions. They are multiple choice A, B or C. You will need to answer fast. Once I have read all 3 answers out, you will only have 3 seconds to give an answer on your side of things. Get them right, you get points added to your bank. At the end of each round, we then need to eliminate a number of players from the game, either from players folding, as in electing to end their own game, or for those that do not fold and we haven't eliminated enough players, then whoever is at the bottom of the leaderboard, they will get eliminated from the game. 49 joining the game, welcome on in. And we basically rinse and repeat until only 1 player is left. There are a total of 6 rounds. First round is 8 questions long. All the other rounds are 5 questions long. The final round will always be a heads-up round. So from where we are, we've got 49 players. Across 5 rounds, we will get down to 2, and they will be then heads up for the final 6th round of questions. You will all gain guaranteed to start with of 2,000 in your bank, and if you do get eliminated, you should get some bonus doots for giving me answers, even if you've been eliminated. And everything else should also work doots wise now. So I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that the Duke stuff is working tonight. But yeah, we do have the full 49 right now. Can we get to 50? Well, I'm going to close it up in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's play Poker Face. And again, a quick summary of the rules for those not listening to my dulcet tones. There will be a total of 6 rounds of questions. Each one, players must correctly answer multiple choice questions to win dukes for their bank. Each player can see their own current progress throughout the game, but they cannot see how anybody else has performed. That is the critical part of this game. At the end of each round of questions, a face-off will occur where a number of players will be eliminated from the game. But the players that get eliminated might not be the worst performing players on the leaderboard. Players that fold at a face-off will leave the game with what they have in the bank. Players that decide not to fold might be at risk of elimination with no prize if not enough players decide to fold to fill the number of eliminations required. At the end of the 6 rounds, 1 player will be left standing. They will win Poker Face, and the win, by the way, is a 250,000 dukes. Basically, whatever you did have in the bank at that time, if you are the winner, it just gets bumped up to a 250,000 dukes. So it's a big prize to earn, especially at the end of the season, where that could mean, well, 250,000 tickets in the draw, in the Duke draw at the end. So if you've not been around for the season a great deal and you're just joining right now, this is your perfect opportunity to try and get a 250,000 dukes. But you can only do so if you're the winner of Poker Face tonight. And that's not necessarily through skill, well, through your ability alone. You may also be able to bluff your way to the top as well. 250,000 dukes is almost all of my dukes, says Riff. Well, there you go, all the way then. That is what you need to consider. Let's start off, as always, with round 1. Of course I go all the way, Ash, says Riff. Well, welcome to you all. This is, of course, round number 1 of Poker Face. We have 49 players in, and at the beginning of the game, at the end of this round, should I say, we will be eliminating 10 players. Yes, 10. There are 49 of you, and we're going to be getting rid of 10 of you at the end of this round. So, quite a brutal start. Quite a brutal start to be eliminating so early on, but that's how it goes. Remember, 8 questions in this round, 2,000 apiece for a correct answer, and you start off with 2,000 as well. So, if you're all ready, good luck. Here comes your first question. Which UK political candidate from the planet Sigma 9 has a podcast called Trash Talk? Is it A, Boris Johnson, B, Liz Truss, or C, Count Binface? Time goes by very quickly. The correct answer there is, of course, Count Binface. Question 2. Which of these holidays is not based on the lunar calendar? Is it A, Chinese New Year, B, US Memorial Day, or C, Easter? Correct answer there is B, US Memorial Day. Question 3. Excluding the stork, how many points does the maple leaf have on Canada's flag? I always said Canadia's flag, Canada's flag. Is it A, 9, B, 11, or C, 13? Not including the stork. How many points does the maple leaf have on Canada's flag? It is 11. This is classic Canada trivia, says Riff. Question 4. A sackbut is an early form of which musical instrument? Is it A, trombone, B, trumpet, or C, tuba? I wonder how many went with the trumpet. It's not. It's a trombone. A sackbut is an early form of trombone. All brass related, though. Question number 5. The rocket tourism company Blue Origin was founded by which billionaire? Is it A, Elon Musk, B, Jeff Bezos, or C, Richard Branson? Correct answer there is B, Jeff Bezos. Question 6. In May 2007, Roger Federer and Rafael Nadal played an exhibition tennis match with 2 different what? Is it A, playing surfaces, B, net heights, or C, racket sizes? Yeah, it was a really weird one, this. I think it was like grass and clay, possibly? Yeah, 2 different playing surfaces on A. Question number 7. Which of the Beatles mortgaged their house to co-finance Monty Python's Life of Brian? Is it A, George Harrison, B, Ringo Starr, or C, Paul McCartney? Correct answer there is A, George Harrison. And finally, in this round, question number 8. In total, how many days is 6 days and 9 weeks? Is it A, 51, B, 60, or C, 69? And of course it is lol funny 69. Honestly, David, you're a grown man. And that is the end of round number 1. So have a look at what you currently have in the bank on your screen. You are the only person that knows that particular information to hand. Have a bit of a discussion in chat. Try and break some minds. Try and put some doubts into the minds of your fellow opponents out there. Tell us, how well did you do? Was an all right round, to be honest, says Prey. 6 out of 8 says Mark. A 10 out of 10 says Jack. Isn't it neat that 6 days, 9 weeks is 69? Nice. 8 out of 8, wonderful stuff. 4 is okay, right? All of them wrong, I best fold. Oh, interesting. People already saying they're going to be folding, maybe. Is 8 correct? Good. Well, there are 8 answers there, ABME, so hopefully, yes. I'm pushing all in, says Shadow. True Daily Double. Sorry, not Shadow, sorry, Samster. YOLO, I'm a faithful. I'm getting all of the wrong references right now. I'd have got 8, and I'm not playing, says Score. So why is everyone getting 8 of 8? Carlos spotting the deliberate mistake. So 8,000 dutes is coming to me. Well, no, because the 2,000 dutes are questions. So if you got 8 right, there should be 16,000 plus the 2,000 we gave for free. So you should actually be on 18,000 dutes right now if you got a perfect round. But did you, though? That's the real question. People should start folding. I'm not, says Puzzledone. Taxes. Of course, yeah, I forgot. Thought everything's tax deductible, isn't it? Yeah, apologies on that. Good evening there, Mr. Silver. Welcome on in. Unfortunately, you're too late to join in on the main game. I don't know about joining in the audience side of things, though. That might break things, so I'm not going to suggest joining right now. It says I got 10,000 bonus dutes for getting them all correct. Is that a glitch? Then there's the the tariffs. Oh no. Yeah. Fortunately, dutes are not tariffed yet, but come a couple of weeks' time, there might be an American tariff in place. We will see. Gotta hack the dupe back slowly so he doesn't notice. Excuse me, Score, what are you doing? You found a loophole. You found a back door into the Duke Bank. Tariff is very confusing when your name is Riff, says Riff. Yes, indeed. As I have achieved everything I wanted to in the first round, there was no need for a second. Well, I mean, if you want to fold, absolutely fold by all means and claim the dupes that you currently have. That is the benefit to folding, is you will guarantee yourself the amount of dupes that you currently have in your bank. But you think you can get a bit more out of the game. That's what you really need to consider. So take that into mind, take it into consideration as we go over to our first face-off. "49 players stand before me in the first face-off. However, 10 of you must depart at this point in the game, leaving 39 to continue proceedings. If you think you are in the bottom 10 on the leaderboard right now, and you don't think that you can bluff your way through, then you should probably fold at this point right now. However, if you think you can bluff your way through, or maybe you feel you are confident enough, you're in a very strong position, hold your nerve, see what happens. Maybe you'll get through to the next round. Or maybe not. This is your last chance to throw some shade down in chat. If you have fewer than 5 out of 8, I recommend that you fold, says Marcini. Well, the benchmark has been set there from Marcini, if you think that is the right benchmark. Shade, says Conradlac. Fantastic. We'd love to see the shade. I'm going to fold this time, says Colo. Just raise up the buttons, Ash. Alright, fine. Hands by your buttons. Start the countdown.
10, 9, 8.
2, 3 players have gone.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
4 players, 5 players, 6 players, 7 players have folded. Brian, Halo, G. Eisens, Joseph, PP Pokerface, Silent Marine, and Sportsy have all folded at the end of round number 1. But 7 does not equal 10. That does mean 3 players have made a fatal error, a fatal judgment call, and will be eliminated from the game right now with absolutely nothing. Who is it? It's Nata, it's Conradlac, and it's Rias. Those 3 players were amongst the bottom of the leaderboard at the end of that round, and they should have folded to secure some dupes at the end there, but alas, they did not. They were not in the strongest of positions. Ash, I made it through round 1, says Poseidon. Indeed, you did. So everybody else that is still in, congratulations. We will continue the game on. If you did fold, it will tell you on your screen right now whether it was a right or wrong decision to do so. Keep that to yourself until we get to the end when we do the prove out to find out where all of the strategy went. But for our remaining 39 players, let's continue to round number 2. And we're going with an 11 elimination in this second round. Turning it up to 11. Massive. Absolute scenes here. I mean, we've got to fit out the crowd somehow. But yeah, 39 will become 28 at the end of this particular round. Ash chose violence today. Apparently I did. I mean, I don't celebrate Valentine's Day, so clearly I do. Second round, the value of the questions goes up to 3,000 apiece. There are 5 questions in this round to consider. Next round, we eliminate 30. I mean, that would leave us with minus a few players there, Ape, if my math is anything to go by. But hey, that all rounds up fine because 1 versus 100 logic, eh? Also, by the way, we have anonymized you all on screen right now. We will see who's right and who's wrong, but we won't know exactly who's right and who's wrong. You just get to get an idea of the average get rate of your fellow player base, and it gets shuffled each time, so you won't know who is who exactly. For anyone that got eliminated, by the way, or folded, you can continue to play along for a bit of fun. And you should get yourself 100 doots for each correct answer you provide from this point onwards. Obviously, nothing like the thousands of doots that you could have been earning if you were still in the game proper, but at least you get something to work with. It's got an image on it, Jake, so you won't need to worry about it being red, green, colourblind or anything. It's non-colour related. There's ticks and crosses, so it's very obvious which is right and which is wrong. Okay, let's go to question number 1. What direction is Phoenix, Arizona from Denver, Colorado? Is it A, south, B, southwest, or C, west? Which is the closest? Correct answer is B, southwest. An interesting distribution getting that right. Question 2. In computer graphics, what is the 3-dimensional equivalent of a pixel? Is it A, a zartle, B, a voxel, or C, a cubel? If you've played Minecraft, you will know that that is a voxel game. Good number getting that one right. Question number 3. In Egyptian culture, Senate was an early type of what? Is it A, board game, B, parliament, or C, writing system? Correct answer there is a board game, a very early form of backgammon. Majority getting that one right. Question number 4. On a painting, pentimento is a trace of what? A, brush strokes, B, the artist's signature, or C, an earlier painting? Pentimento is C, an earlier painting. Interesting distribution getting that right. And question number 5. Used in micropayments, the SAT is a fraction of what commodity? Is it A, Bitcoin, B, Euros, or C, Fortnite V-Bucks? And the final answer of the round is A, Bitcoin. And a good number getting that one right at the end. So that brings us to a close on round number 2. Players that are still in, 39 of you. How did you fare? Sat after Satoshi, thank you very much for that little bit of extra information there, David. I think I pissed my pants, says Hex. 3 out of 5, says Mark. A perfect game so far, Bob. So Bob is not looking likely to fold then. 10 out of 10 again, says Jack. I mean, there weren't 10 questions, but I suppose you could get 10 out of 10 if it's 100%, then sure. 1 million correct. I mean, again, there are only 5. I don't know how you managed to score 1 million there, Riff, but there are only 5 available. Negative 2.5, 2 out of 5, says Arden Pets. Yeah, that's how the maths works. If only this was round 1, I would have done miles better, says Silent Marine. Fortunately, it's the case there. Are the eliminations each round based on the total right in that round or the entire game? So what it does is it divides the entire total at the start of the game, but has a bit of a skew near the end to reduce it. Otherwise, it becomes a bit too strong an elimination at the latter part of the game. So it unfortunately, because it has to reduce the number later on, it has to skew up and make the earlier rounds bigger eliminations. It's just how it goes. What's that? Sorry, what? What? Huh? Sorry. I meant the ones. If people didn't fold. Based on the total. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I should clarify the ordering rules. That's what you meant by that. Sorry. So it is determined by your total bank. So not necessarily just the performance of that round, but your total bank that you've earned so far. Then it's determined by the number of correct answers you provide in that specific round. Then it's determined by how fast you've been answering in that round. Then it's determined by how fast you've been answering across the entire game. Those are the 4 orders of precedence for marking in terms of where you sit on the leaderboard. So based on your total bank in the game so far, then by number of correct answers in that particular round, then it's time answered during that round, then time answered throughout the entire game. Remainder gets moved along the way, something like that. But that's how it all works. Hopefully that makes sense. Wait, there's a time tie break? Yes, there is a time tie break if it comes to that, Riff, yes. Because otherwise, there's 49 players that started this game, there's going to be a lot of them sitting on the same number of 8 questions right. So the only way to break that tie so early on is going to be by time only. Time does matter, unfortunately, in this game. Could we try some non-time tie breaks sometime, like a Riku tie break? That seems a bit favourable, potentially, there, Riff. But we will add it to the pot of ideas. Right, we've waffled on for far too long. It's time to go to face-off number 2. I guarantee at least one of us isn't folding. Well, you never know. We could have all 39 players fold at this point. Would be very funny because 28 of you will then get saved at this point. Alphabetical order, but you're not told which alphabet. Oh God. Or how we're actually ordering names, because I could say alphabetical order by your name reversed, so that you can't just meta game by all being R's, or things like that. Although reverse will still be R. Anyway, I'm not even going to get into that point. Any last words out there in Twitch chat for our remaining 39 players? Remember, 11 of you must leave the game at this point. Consider how much you have in your bank right now. You could claim that as your own right now. Do you think that's going to be enough to get you some decent Doots tokens, Doots tickets in the Doot draw tonight? Or do you think you can earn a bit more, try and bluff your way through to the next round, maybe to the final, maybe try and get to that 250,000 Doots at the end? Either way, it's time for you to put your hands by your buttons. And if you're all ready, start the countdown.
10, 9, 8.
2 players already folding.
6.
We need another 9 to go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Here they come. AJB, CJ Binks, Marcini, Mononi, Puzzle Dan, Pyro, Slytherin, and Suyu. All folding at this point. I count 8, which means there's going to be another 3 that need to leave this game through other means. 3 of you are at the bottom of the leaderboard and are about to be eliminated from the game. Telling me Knife Honor says someone frame perfected their way. All right, we'll see what that is in a moment. Who is going out through the door? Toppy and Monprey. So who is it then? Who is it that who folded? I don't know. Could you please make yourself known just so that we know? Ralph. Ralph is the one that folded on the frame perfect time. Okay, so Ralph is also a folding player. Apparently we can riff. Apparently that is possible. Score Count managed to do it last game, and Ralph has now just done it this time. So Ralph has folded. I mean, it says eliminated, but hopefully it means you folded eliminated rather than being eliminated with nothing. Either way, if you did fold, it will tell you whether it was a good decision or not to do so. We've got 28 players still in the game. Let's continue on. Good, it did say it did fold. Fantastic. So at least that part of the game is tracking correctly. It's just my UI isn't. But yeah, it was a fold. I have Doots. At least you've got Doots. And of course, you can continue answering while being eliminated to get yourself some extra bonus Doots. They're just 100 for each correct answer at that point. Hey, no problem, Ralph. I think what we need to do at some point is to replicate it in testing in Discord so that I can fix it proper on the UI side of things. Nevertheless, 28 players continue on to round number 3. Hello there, 28. Still surviving in. Round number 3, we increase the value of the questions up to 4,000 Doots. There is another 5 questions to play out. And we have to say goodbye to another 10 of you. 28 will become 18 at the end of this round. Really, really big elimination pools, must be said. Stay out of the bottom third, says Mark. Yeah, roughly speaking, that's about right. So, yes, 28 players in. 5 questions to go. Let's see how you fare with this set. Good luck. Here's the first question. What is detected in a liquid if Benedict's reagent turns brick red in a chemistry experiment? Is it A, salt, B, sulfur, or C, sugar? Well, it starts with an S. The correct answer is C, sugar. Question 2. What was the first sport to be committed to film by Thomas Edison in 1894? Is it A, fencing, B, wrestling, or C, boxing? Correct answer to this one is C, boxing. Question number 3. From north to south, roughly how long is continental Africa? Is it A, 5,000 miles, B, 8,000 miles, or C, 11,000 miles? Correct answer is the shortest one, 5,000 miles on A. Question number 4. The cover of the ABBA album Arrival features the band in what mode of transport? Is it A, river barge, B, helicopter, or C, Rolls-Royce? Correct answer is B, helicopter. And finally, question number 5. Wearing a 1930s style smoking jacket, Troy Hawk has established a niche doing what? Is it A, making silent movies, B, reviewing cigars, or C, greeting people? Correct answer is C, greeting people. A member of the so-called Greeters Guild giving flattering comments to passing strangers. And that is the end of round number 3. Well, now I get a perfect round. Could have happened earlier, says Ralph. Just how it goes, I suppose. Who is Benedict? Yeah, Cumberbatch. I was rubbish, but I suspect everyone else was too, so it's fine, says Clive. Yeah, if you all equally do as bad, then you're all in basically the same position. But maybe not, because from the sounds of things, Ralph had a very good round as an eliminated player. I'm very angry and upset. I hate this game. No, you don't. I bet you don't hate this game. You hate the moments that you're in right now that you got eliminated or folded on round number 2. It's just how it goes. The run of the questions is how it goes. Let's all fold and overpower the game, says Ape. Try me. Try me if you dare. I mean, 10 of you have to fold. If more than 10 fold, then we will be saving players and bringing them back into the game. We don't overfold. We can only ever underfold and then eliminate players. So if you do try and all fold, it doesn't matter, because I can bring players back into the game, no problem at all. 8 Minky breaking cover, saying 48,000 as a number. That's interesting. Is 48,000 a good number to be at right now? Possibly. I don't deserve to be brought back, says Ralph. I'm gambling all my micro pennies. Oh god, imagine if I actually enabled that feature, because I know some players have are probably into the millions at this point on number of Duke coin, because I don't make use of them as nearly as much as I should do. I have about 10 million Dukes on my screen, says JB. No, Jack Wilford even, sorry. Mine says 48,001. Ash going full on, I am God, I control life and death. Danny. I don't get it, and if people were to explain it to me when I still don't understand, I will nod and smile. What Benedict? The Benedict's thing. Yeah, not much I can say about that, I'm afraid. I don't have any additional information on that. Can someone help? It says 619,000 and a weird trumpet emoji. What does that mean? Should I fold? Maybe you should, Riff. I don't know. Actual retail price? Well, that's the situation in play. Have a look at what you currently have in the bank. Would you be happy to take that right now? Or do you think you want to earn a bit more? Do you think you deserve to earn a bit more? Let's go to face-off number 3, shall we? I guess it's his only 250,000 for a win, says AB Me. Wow. I mean, considering like top prizes that I normally offer in the games, 250,000 is up there. It really is. Like 1 vs 100, sure, that's $1 million. The vaults, sure, that's a rollover jackpot thing, but I'm increasing it by 250,000 each time. Secret Fortune, that's sort of like the normal ceiling I have now is 100k. So yeah, 250,000 is a lot to offer in a single throw, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. If you all have seen me play Duke Drop, you'll know I don't fold. Well, 28 of you in right now, another 10 must go, leaving us with 18. If all of you are ready, fingers by your buttons. Start the countdown.
9, 8.
Mark's gone.
6, 5.
Interesting.
3, 2, 1.
Here they go! Woo-hoo-hoo! Here they go indeed! We say goodbye to Oren, Colin, Flyboy, Hex, Jack Wilfred, Jake, Mark, Ollie, Shadowmane, and Mr. Vertigo. I have 10 players listed here that have folded, which means exactly 10, which means that is it. We are not knocking anybody else out at this point, unless we do have some phantom folds out there, in which case we might get someone saved. But I think, all working right now, I believe we have got a full fold on round number 3 there. So if you have folded, it will tell you whether or not that was a good decision to do so. Keep that to yourself until we get to the prove out at the end. For our remaining 18 players, though, shall we continue on to round number 4? I think we shall. I think we shall. Thank God. I'm worried a bit then when the game didn't do anything. I thought, oh God, has the game hit an edge case? Nope, we're good. So we are now back to 18. Look at that elimination count we've got here. 11 out of 18 have to go at this point. Oh, goodness me, that sounds so diabolical, but that's because the round prior to the final round, I have to make it smaller. So the only way to do that is to make these ones bigger. So 11 out of 18 have to get eliminated on round number 4. Goodness me. Again, we increased the value of the questions by another 1,000, so it's 5,000 doots for each correct answer. 5 questions available in this round. Again, we will be revealing rights and wrongs in the player base, but not necessarily who or where. Can I watch? What? Doing what? I don't want to know. I'm going to leave you to that and continue on with some quiz. So, question number 1, good luck. Here it comes. What was the largest contiguous land empire in history? Is it A, the British Empire, B, the Mongol Empire, or C, the Qing dynasty? Correct answer there. was B, the Mongol Empire. Ooh, all but 2 getting that one right. Question 2. In 1868, which writer coined the term dystopia? Is it A, John Stuart Mill, B, H.G. Wells, or C, Aldous Huxley? Correct answer is A, John Stuart Mill. 6 getting that one wrong. Question number 3. Used to test for bacterial infections, what colour is the blood of the horseshoe crab? Is it A, red, B, yellow, or C, blue? All players are in. The correct answer is C, blue. All but 1 getting that right. Just one player getting it wrong. Question number 4. How many planets of the solar system do not have any moons? Is it A, 1, B, 2, or C, 3? Correct answer is B, 2. Just 2 players getting that one wrong. And question number 5. The Ray-Binder effect makes it possible to cut glass with scissors in what type of conditions? Is it A, sub-zero, B, vacuum, or C, underwater? Just getting an answer in. Correct answer there is C, underwater. Not so many getting that one right, and that is the end of round number 4. So there was an interesting selection there. A couple of questions where the vast majority got it right, but then there are a couple of questions in there where it was a little more hesitant, not entirely certain. So an interesting mix of difficulties available in that round there. Each question, of course, worth an additional 5,000 to your current bank. And remember, we are considering your total bank when it comes to leadership position on the leaderboard right now. So it is your past and present performance that counts and matters. Of course, your present performance counts more because it's worth more at this point of the game. But everything you've earned up to this point makes a difference. What have we got saying in chat right now? We've got I've got all 5, but I had to attend a society ball, so I'll fold for you peasants, says Clive. 5 out of 5. Only dropped a handful of questions so far, says Arun. Got confused and thought we were playing Ben's the Pooh. What? Bems. Oh, okay. That makes all the difference by having that be spelt with an M, clearly. Jack Wilfred, 10 out of 10, 100 out of 100. I think you did fold, though, Jack, so doesn't matter how well you did. Chat's gone. Has it? No, it's there. Chat's gone. I mean, they've gone doolally, but no, chat's still there. 8 out of 10 cats. What, does countdown? I hope so. Or Slagalicha, maybe. Get that on the phone. Get 8 out of 10 cats to do some Slagalicha. Bem is bowel eccentric movements. I don't know what to think there, Toot. I'll let you just answer questions, all right? You're BLJ'd into a parallel universe where we're playing outright. Oops. Oh yeah, that's what happens when you do some half A presses these days. Unfortunately, yeah. I actually don't know if you can answer on Hackbox with A. I think you probably can, but yeah, half A presses they do a lot of craziness like that. Don't you mean Yahoo? Being at I don't know what is going on in chat right now. This is you're breaking the game. you're breaking the sanctity of Poker Face right now. I stand by what I said. Chat doesn't know either. I'm glad, Arden. I'm glad. I stand by what I said. You're breaking my poker face. I didn't even have a poker face to start with, Oren. I fear they're not taking their imminent demise seriously, Ash. Well, have a look at what you currently have in your bank right now. You could walk away with that right now. Or, if you think you're in the top 7, yes, that's the number we're looking at right now, is top 7. If you think you're in the top 7 at this point of the game, then maybe stay and play. Well, consider your options as we go to face-off number 4. Someone gave chat a wee bit too much sugar. These suits can be the winning one for £1,000 PayPal voucher in the prize draw. I wish I could afford that kind of stuff, but I can't. There will be some £10 offers available on the prize draw, I believe. Any last words from our remaining 18 players in the game? 18 will become 7 at the end of this round, which sounds crazy. It really does. Yeah, sorry, misplacing the decimal, yeah. Just one really heavy voucher for €10. Oh, right, yeah. It's £1,000 in weight. I'm sure I could probably figure out getting something that's £1,000 in weight that costs only £10. Anyway, last words. Sounds fatal. Well, for some players, it could be Woolly back. It very much could be. I need to go to dinner, so everyone fold. That'd be a pain to ship. Yeah, that's true. I'd have to ask them to come to Sheffield to make it easier for the shipping costs. At least I'll be able to get the steel. And that's quite heavy steel, so... or maybe get some wrought iron. That's heavier. Wrought iron. We'll go with that. Any last words, anyway? 18 players are in. 18 poker faces, but only 7 will survive this face-off. Hands by your buttons. Start the countdown.
10, 9, 8.
Clive's gone.
7, 6.
Another 10 need to go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. 6 players have folded on my end, but they came in right fast. I don't know if 6 is the true number. Can anyone verify on Hackbox whether 6 is the correct number that folded or not? AB me, Ape folded, Clive, Fetz, Proogs, and Shapes all folded at this point. 6 does not equal 11. So... we will need to say goodbye to another 5 players, but they will leave with absolutely nothing. Bob says, oh no, well, good night. Are you at the bottom of the pack right now, Buzzer Bob, or have you survived for the next round? Let's find out. Griff is out. Woollyback is out. Opsy is out. Nando is out. Stilgar is out! Bob! You're still in the game! Bob is in, though, possibly with what you have been saying, maybe letting on that your score is not necessarily as high as you'd like it to be. Maybe in a consideration that you might be folding at the end of the next round. We'll see. But... AB me, 8 folded, Clive, Fetz, Nando, Opsy, Proogs, Riff, Shape, Stilgar, and Woollyback. You are out of the game at this point in the game. If you folded, it will tell you whether it was a good idea or not. Keep that to yourself until we get to the prove out at the end of, well, 2 more rounds' time. Blobby Guava, Bob, Joyce Messier, Cola, Sam, Toot, and Zeus. Let's continue on to the penultimate round of the game, round 5. And there you all are. 7 players still in the game. 5 of you need to go to make it a heads up for the final round. Another 5 questions to play, each worth 6,000 dukes this time round. So, increasing value once again. They're going to matter more and more the further we go into the game. If you 7 are ready and everybody else playing along for fun in the audience for some bonus dukes, good luck. Here's your first question. In Texas Hold'em poker games, we are going to play some poker, which 2-card hand is known as Big Slick? Is it A, any 2 spades, B, ace king, or C, pair of jacks? Correct answer is B, ace king. Question 2. How many countries have a coastline on the Persian Gulf? A, 4, B, 6, or C, 8? The correct answer is C, 8. Question number 3. In the famous Jim Davis comic strip, what's the occupation of Garfield's owner, John Arbuckle? Is it A, a sales rep, B. Cartoonist, or C. Teacher? It's a comic strip, and he's a cartoonist by trade. Option B. Question number 4. Who was US president during the Cuban Missile Crisis? To A. Dwight D. Eisenhower, B. Lyndon B. Johnson, or C. John F. Kennedy? All players are in. Did all players get the correct answer of C. John F. Kennedy? And the final question of the round, question number 5. In the sentence, "We're almost there," what part of speech is almost? Is it A. Adjective, B. Preposition, or C. Adverb? And again, all players in. The final answer is an adverb because it's qualifying the verb are. If it was an almost failure, it would be an adjective. But in "we're almost there," it is an adverb. And that is the end of the round. Well then, 7 players we have here right now. Blobby Guava, Bob, Joyce, Messier, Cola, Sam, Toot and Zeus. We do have to say goodbye to 5 of you in a moment's time. What do you think about that? Mr. Vertigo, the questions, hard to get they. Man, where were these questions last round? Here. They were here. Just wish they were earlier, says Arden Pets. Everyone folds so that Bob wins. Well, I mean, that's an entirely interesting strategy to play out here. Blobby Guava Bob. I mean, if you want to read it like that, Arun, yes. Does Bob want to say how well he did? Ha ha ha! No, he doesn't. Just to go over some extra information for some of those questions. The Ace King, as it's a powerful but slippery hand if not played correctly, it only being ace high, or it being only ace high, should I say. The 8 countries in question were Bahrain, Iran, Iraq, Kuwait, Oman, Qatar, Saudi Arabia, and the UAE. Note that the Musandam Peninsula, that's northeast of UAE, that is governed by Oman, so it counts. Interesting. And then JFK, October 1962 for the Cuban Missile Crisis, and that's all my extra information that I have on those questions there. Except he doesn't win. He just survives. One would be saved to fight still. I think everyone wants revenge after Bob's traitor move on 1 versus 100. Oh, bringing in some past knowledge here. Did pretty good this round, says Bob. Do you think you've done enough to be in the top 2 to go into the final round, though, Bob? That's what you really need to consider. Jack Wilford, 0 out of 10, 0 out of 100. So not particularly good for Jack's side of things this time round. But for our 7 players, though, time to make a big decision. Time for the face-off. Here you all are for the penultimate face-off of the game. 7 players are in, but 7 must become 2 at the end of this round. Have a consideration of how much you currently have in the bank. You could walk away with that right now. No questions asked if you fold at this point. Or if you think you're in the top 2 at this point, stay and play for a potential $250,000 doots. Hackbox just reconnected. That's interesting. I'm presuming it was the same room code. It's on reload host, so it should be okay. Well, hopefully the Hackbox interface will work in a moment. If you're all ready, hands by your buttons. Start the countdown.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
What are we gonna do?
3, 2, 1.
One player folded. Joyce Messier has folded at this point. All sticking to their guns, all thinking they have a right to the final round. But only 2 players have a right to the final round. we have to say goodbye to another 4 of you, leaving from the main game with absolutely nothing. Who's it going to be? Colo's gone. Lobby Guava's gone. Bob has gone. And Zeus has gone. A valiant effort to go that far and go and risk it all at that point, but unfortunately did not work out. Blobby Guava, Bob, Colo, Zeus, you have been eliminated. Joyce Messier, you did fold, so you will claim what you currently have in the bank, and it will tell you whether or not that was a good decision, and we will find out in just a round's time whether or not it was a good decision at this point. But at the end of the game, it is Sam versus Toot in the final round. 2 miserable farts in the final, says Jack. Well, here we are. Well, what a shock. I don't think I've ever seen Sam or Toot win a game. This'll be exciting, says Topper. God, the sarcasm is just dripping so hard right now. Shame they can't both lose, says Jack. Yeah, by rights, one of them does have to win $250,000 dudes at this point. We've already lost on a moral level. So, for our 2 remaining players, Sam and Toot, you are now heads up in the final round. Each correct answer is now worth 7,000 dudes. And we're also going to reveal extra information on screen. We will reveal either if you are correct, or wrong. What I mean by that is, if you give me a wrong answer, it has the chance of showing as either right or wrong. If it shows as wrong, you've definitely got a wrong answer. If it shows as right, when we read it, it could be you either gave a right answer or a fake wrong answer. That is the poker face element, the bluffing element of this final round. You can't fully trust what the screen is showing. Though, it was interesting to see that in the previous edition, where it was Zeus versus Toot, Toot did have one phony answer reveal. Zeus didn't have anything phony at all. Everything that was revealed was actually true. It's entirely up to the software to make the decisions whether or not to bluff or not in those situations. If you're always right, it'll always show as right. But do you believe them when you see it on screen? That's the real question. Good luck to you two and also everyone else playing along for a bit of fun in the audience. Here's your first question. In architecture, a spandrel is a space between 2 of what structure? Is it A, windows, B, columns, or C, arches? Toot was first to lock in, followed by Sam. The correct answer is C, arches. Toot was first in, but definitely wrong. Sam may have gotten that right. Question number 2. Where would you find a littoral zone? Is it A, by a shore, B, on the seabed, or C, under a cloud? Both players locking in pretty much the same time this time. Correct answer is A, by a shore. Both players potentially getting that right. Question number 3. In the PDC Darts World Championship, sorry Toot, what must a player achieve to receive the Ballon d'Art? Is it A, mostly 180s, B, highest average, or C, most 9 darters? Though does Sam know this? The correct answer is A, most 180s. Both players potentially getting that right. Hoping for a 1930s film question next to make up for this. I don't know what David's got suggested for you here. Question number 4. If the 1st of February 2028 is a Tuesday, what day of the week is the end of the same month? Is it A, Monday, B, Tuesday, or C, Wednesday? Both players just about getting an answer in. Very 1% question style this. The correct answer is B, Tuesday. Sam definitely got that wrong. Toot might have gotten that one right, so may have balanced it out. And the final question, question 5. Jacks, pontils and marvers are traditional tools used by what kind of tradesperson? Is it A, blacksmith, B, glassblower, or C, pottery maker? And the final answer there is B, glassblower. And both players potentially getting that right. So, on paper, if you trust everything that you have seen on screen, they got exactly the same correct and wrong answers. But how much of that do you trust? We can at least trust the wrong answers that were revealed because those are definitely wrong. But everything that was revealed as correct may not necessarily be as such. Folks, how do you reckon they did in this final round? How did you do in this final round as well, playing along in the audience? We'll also reveal information there. Yes, the 2028 year, because of course it's a leap year, means there's 29 days in the month. So the 1st and the 29th are going to be the same day. And then on the end of there with the glass blowing, jacks are steel tongs, pontils are rods for holding the glass, and marvers are slabs of marble or metal for shaping and cooling said glass when you've been blowing it. This round, however, can be right here. That's fine. Good spot. Woof. 3 out of 5, some Oran, hot, and glass. 9,000, and I end with considering I folded with 8,000 in round 1 and 10 correct answers isn't bad, I would say. Oh, has it been adding in the bonus dudes as you've been going along, Midget, on the internet? That's actually cool. I forgot I did that. I'm glad I did that. You think there's going to be 1 or 2 questions difference in the final, says Silent Marine. Oh, well, it could be. We don't know at this point how much each player has. That's good. That is good that it has been adding that as it's going along. That's nice. But it's now up to them to decide whether they think they have done enough to secure the 250,000 doots. Last time round 2 had around, I think, 120,000 doots at the end of the game, which then got bumped up to 250,000. So that's sort of the benchmark you might be looking at. I mean, would you be happy with 120,000 doots if you had that currently right now in the bank? Who cares about the jackpot at this point? You know, maybe you want to walk away with that and save a bit of face. I don't know. Or do you risk it? Go for absolutely everything. Go all in on the 250,000 and who cares? It's time for the final face-off. OMG, is this the contest? I love that show. I believe it is. Yes, in other territories it was known as the contest rather than face off. So Sam and Toot, here we are at the final face off. One of you will walk away with 250,000 doots. The other, well, it depends. If you decide to fold, you walk away with what you currently have in the bank right now. Decide not to fold though, and you could be walking away with absolutely nothing. So, any last words? I don't think so. If you two are ready, fingers by your buttons. Smile face from Samster. Start the countdown.
10, 9, 8.
Sam is peeing right now.
6,
I think both will fold.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sam folded in the end, giving Toots the victory. I think Sam will piss his pants. Well, he did indeed. Coward, drama, coward. Boo! Sam, you're such a coward. He did. I hope he made the wrong decision, says Ralph. Well, we will find out in a moment if that was a good or bad decision. Boo! I was eliminated for that. Thanks, the hound. Blood. I love how this is developing into some interesting drama in the community. But that does mean, Toots, you are our victor. You will be earning 250,000 Doots. Congratulations, Sam. You have just earned your current bank. Obviously, it tells you on your screen right now whether or not that was a good decision to do. But we will now go through the prove-outs to figure out exactly whether or not any of the decisions that have been made right now were a good decision. So, let's start at the back of the game. Round number 1, if the game wants to let me do it. Go to round number 1, please. And let's have a look at the leaderboards. We've just got enough space for it. 10 players needed to be eliminated at the end of round number 1. And it was mostly 3s, 2s, 1s. But Stilgar was our slowest player with 4 correct answers. So was on the brink of being eliminated at this point. We did have 4 players that have the full sweep. Abimi, Fetz, Zeus and Blobby Guava got a perfect round there. 8 out of 8 correct.
Cheer 100. I heard someone faked a calf injury. It was bullshit.
It was bullshit. Thank you very much for the 100 bits there, Sodicat. Appreciate that. And welcome on in. I was right to fold. Well, let's have a look to see who folded, who did not fold at this point. Here are all the folds and here are all the outs. So 2 players got saved at this point. Stilgar and Opsy were in the drop zone, but got saved because of Brian and Joseph folding early. Brian, you folded early, 2nd time in a row. The previous game we played, you folded too early. Could have run for 1 more round. And again, this time you folded too early. You could have survived 1 more round at the very least. But that's how it goes. You still got the 12,000 Doots for bailing out and folding on round number 1. Joseph also folding out of position there, should have played on for 1 more round at the very least. Let's tot all that up and continue on then to round number 2. And we see that at the end of round number 2, who got some 5 out of 5? Zeus and Fetz, Toot, Bob and Joyce Messier and Jack all getting 5 of 5 right there. So quite a few actually in the top there. We had a drop zone size of 11 with Mon Oni actually in the worst position, getting nothing right. Though I believe Mon Oni did also fold at this point. So was a good decision to do so. Let's have a look at those that did fold. Oh, 2 players out of position. Ralph and Marcini thinking they were in a bad position. They were close, but they were actually safe for another round. They indeed kept Prugs and Nando from being eliminated 1 round early there. Ralph and Marcini claiming 23,000 and 22,000 Doots apiece. Prugs and Nando surviving for 1 additional round. So yeah, Ralph, you really shouldn't have folded at the end of round number 2. You were quite safe. You were somewhere in the middle of the pack at that point. But yeah, Prugs getting saved alongside Nando. So let's top that up. Slide those positions in place. And we continue on to round number 3. There was a drop zone size of 10 for this one. There they all are, all the way up to and including Stilgar again in the drop zone, at the top of the drop zone this time. And, oh, yeah, some struggling there. Jack, Wilfred and Ollie getting nothing right in that round. So in a dire situation. We did get Sam get a perfect round and was the only player. Sam was the only player to get a perfect round in round number 3, which shot him all the way up into 2nd place on the leaderboard, securing into a good position for the finale. Who folded, who didn't? Oh, some more out of place folds. Loads, in fact. 5 players folded out of position here. Vertigo, Flyboy, Oren, Jake and Colin were all out of position. They could have survived another round, but folded out of position, which meant Stilgar, Riff, Opsy, Woollyback and Nando survived 1 additional round and were saved at this point. Nando getting saved a 2nd time in a row. Stilgar getting saved in round number 3 as well as round number 1 as well. Crazy. Absolutely crazy turn of events on that one. So let's put players in position there. and get to our final 18. Well, here's the situation now. Nando now on 23,000 at the bottom and Wooly back on 24. They are quite a way behind everybody else right now, but a good round could put them back in it. Let's have a look to see how they did. Nando got a perfect round, though it was not enough because, of course, we had a drop zone size of 11 here. Nando got a perfect round. Ape got a perfect round, but it wasn't enough to get through because a load of other players also got good results there. Sam, Zeus, Blobby Guava and Colo also getting a perfect round at this point, with Sam and Zeus currently at the top of the leaderboard on 70,000 apiece. Toot's actually in 4th place, somewhere in the middle, and Bob just on the bubble. 60,000, 3 correct answers is exactly the same criteria that Fetz got potentially eliminated on. But Bob, you were slightly faster in the answering, which kept you in the game at that point. That was the only thing that kept you in the game at that point. Scenes! Let's have a look to see the folds and outs. Everything in place this time round. No out of position folds. It was, well, it's interesting how the shapes and the top 5 folded correctly, and then everybody else in the middle did not fold correctly. Ape. That is some absolutely immense folding, Ape. To have gotten a perfect round at round number 4, but still have the foresight to correctly fold, is unbelievable. That is superb play. I mean, unfortunately, it didn't get you to the win tonight, but that is superb play in order to predict that you get a perfect round but still be in the drop zone. That's unbelievable. Now, I can understand Nando down there. Well, even Nando going balls in on that without folding, with 5, thinking they might have done enough, but unfortunately did not. But yeah, getting 5 and folding is crazy. That's actually crazy. I'm seeing absolute crazy things in Poker Face, and we've only played 3 multiplayer editions of it so far. Amazing. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. We resolved that board. Now, as it currently stands, it's 10,000 between top and bottom in this penultimate round, which is 2 questions worth because they were worth 6,000 apiece at this point. How well did they do? Well then. Toots was the only player to get the perfect in round number 5, which suits them up to 97,000 dukes at this point. And again, we have another time tiebreaker. Tiebreaker between Sam and Zeus there. 3 questions apiece, 88,000 dukes apiece. It came down to time. Sam was slightly faster than Zeus was. Bob got 4 right. He needed another 1 to get through to the final. In fact, Bob, if you did get a 5th question right, that would have been enough to get through to the final round. But unfortunately, not good enough. And only Joyce Messier at the bottom folding. Everybody else was eliminated. So well done to Joyce Messier correctly folding for 73,000 dukes. Everybody else getting eliminated. So you slide up to theoretical 3rd place for that. Which means it is between Toot and Sam on the final round. But Toot has a 9,000 dukes lead at this point, which requires 2 questions difference. Now, remember what we saw on screen. Each player definitely got a question wrong, means they have a maximum of 4 right. What was the rest of it? Was that honest? Was it 4 each honest? For Toot it was. For Sam it absolutely wasn't. Sam only got 2 out of the 5 questions right, was in the drop zone quite clearly on 102,000. There was quite a few questions different there. Toot ended on the bloody score I was saying, like 120,000, 125,000 is where Toot finished this game on, with 4 correct. That I'm pretty certain Toot was never going to be folding in that situation. But Sam, correctly reading the situation, only got 2 of 5 right in the final round and did decide to fold, claiming 102,000 rather than risking it and losing it all. Which means Sam claims 102,000. Toot claims their 125,000 doots, and also another 125,000 doots on top of that, and they are the winner. And text-to-speech is just deciding not to do anything tonight. No caveat emptor as well. Thank you very much for the 100 bits there, Brian. And that, I hope, folks, is all the doots paid out. Has it actually paid the Poker Face doots out? I want to see. Yes, it has. It has paid out a total of 1,315,500 doots to players for Poker Face there. And that brings us to a close on Poker Face tonight. What an absolutely phenomenal pack there, David. Really set some interesting scenes alight there. Loads of folds out of position, people not being confident in their situation, but then other players getting eliminated in really dire situations as well. So really interesting turn of events there, and yeah, absolutely phenomenal set of questions. Thank you once again, David J, for a brilliant game of Poker Face. Thank you to PokerNuts for proofing the pack as well ahead of tonight's stream. And I hope you all enjoyed it. I hope you really enjoyed that edition of Poker Face. We will be seeing more of that in the near future. I think I've got a pack written by BC, in fact, already. That was just a profit pack. It wasn't even formally agreed on. Just well, I've got a pack of Poker Face that you can use. So we'll be using that at some point in the near future, and there are a few other things as well. Good format. Thank you. No, thank you very much, Jack. I hope you did enjoy that. And yeah, it's a nice twist, a nice multiplayer twist to the original formats that I think kind of works. I don't know if the elimination sizes are maybe too extreme now on the early side of the game, because we've had to balance it for the later side of the game. It's a really tough balancing act, I suppose. Though I guess if we're getting more players to play, the correct thing to do is actually have more rounds so that the number getting eliminated per round is lower, generally speaking, and extends the gameplay a bit more, though then that skews the amount that you're earning throughout the game as well. We're actually playing one round more than the original show did in the first place. And I don't really want to reduce the number of questions per round, because I think 5 is the right amount to allow swings of gameplay to occur. If you have any fewer than 5, it feels like you could just be like beating a dead horse at that point. It's like, well, I can't make up much of a difference with only 4 questions to answer. But 5, I think, is just enough that potentially could happen still. More questions there are, the less variability there is. That's very true. It does kind of normalize itself out a bit the more you add to the game like that. Yeah, it's interesting. Not really Hex, because you need a lot of separation at the beginning of the game. Otherwise, it just comes down to a speed contest, and I know that is a sort of a negative point for a few people in the community when it comes purely down to speed. You need at least 8 questions in order to offer enough separation, especially when there were 49 players playing. I mean, you saw it in that particular prove out there that we had a difference between 2 players on 3 correct answers, and it was the difference of time that made the difference. But that only occurred between 2 players. If we had only 5 questions, then that spread could be anything like 10 or 12 players being decided purely by speed rather than everything else. But also, yeah, it's a replication of the original show. They did 8, 5, 5, 5, 5. So yeah, it was. That's how it all goes.
110. I was going to tell a good pickle joke here, but I don't know if I wanted to relish in all the punness.
Thank you for 110 bits there, JB. Appreciate the relishing of your pun there. Hope you're doing well this evening. We did start very late. The actual game took about an hour or so. Yeah, we did start late indeed, all clued up. Tends to take longer than it does anyway. I don't think you do. No, I don't. You're right. Anyway, I hope you did enjoy Poker Face. We could obviously do a bit more balancing later down the lines. It's just that as more players join the game, it gets harder and harder to balance appropriately without it feeling like, lots of bit of a wasted journey pointers happening really early on or really late on. It's a difficult one to buzz out. Right. It's time to spin for the final time in Season 15, and then it's over to the Duke draw. So let me press that button. Let me press this button. Let me do that. Let me do this. And let me press that. Put that over there, etc., etc. Yeah, it's getting a bit old hat. I think I may need some new music. Anyway, wheel spin go! That's a nice, gentle way to finish proceedings, isn't it? 10,000 marble race. Nice, simple way to finish things out. So let me go to camera L and press the Steam button. Let me find my way to Marbles on Steam, and figure stuff out. Of course, you're all more than welcome to join in on this marble race for 10,000 dudes. Just 10,000? I suppose we can do 10,000. I'll do my first, last, and random position rule as usual. Random.org will get that ready to go. And Steam, it's time to go to Got to do some patching first, folks. One moment. There's another update that's been out, so clearly it's going to be another season, and means there's going to be no courses to play on. Jesus Christ. But yes, after this we will go into the Duke's draw. Oh, you got one in, did you, Yoni? Fantastic. We'll load that one up then. What are we going to do music-wise for this final race? What should we do, actually? It's a good question. Any suggestions in chat for the music for the final race? Something epic. I'm feeling there needs to be something epic. Marbles. I mean, we're going to be playing marbles, yes. Takechi's Castle Showdown, we've done that before. Sonic Riders, it's a good suggestion. Final Countdown struck me. The Wall. The Wall. I know it doesn't go like that, but that basically is what it always thinks. It feels to me it should go like. Crossfire. I'm not going to get the Crossfire music from Ben. Oh, that's interesting. A high elimination rate on this track, though, from Oni. 42% elimination rate. An Evening in the Country, Bella Bartok. Endymion, the Bastard Hard DDR boss. Holding Out for a Hero. Oh, the Paintball Crossfire, not the Ben Crossfire. Fair enough, alright. Cast Trap theme tune. I don't know, that doesn't feel particularly epic. Exclamation mark play, by the way, if you want in on this race. I need to switch over to Direct Marbles as well. And that. JB doing tipping point noises. No. There you all go. The Duck Song. That's not particularly epic. Oh, you know what? Live and Learn. There we go. We're going to go for Sonic Adventure 2, Live and Learn. I would do the one from the Sonic 3 movie, but it's not long enough because they did a decent version of it. We'll do some Live and Learn. Why not? You'll live and you'll learn. So anyway, what's happening in the wider grand scheme of things? We're going to go with Season 16 next Friday. Season 16. It's going to be a short one, must be said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 weeks. So yeah, Season 16 is only going to be 8 weeks long. In that we've got some Snap It Up. We haven't seen that for a while. We've got some Duke Drop. We do have Who Dares Wins on the docket. That is currently scheduled for Friday, March the 7th. It will be the first time that we're playing Who Dares Wins on stream. I may be doing some Discord testing of that very, very soon. There will be an audience play along with that on Hackbox. I'm hoping we can get that all sorted. And I'm also going to try and get the the Discord audio bots to be automated properly as well, so that I can have proper booth switching without having to move anybody around. It'll be fun, super fun, and super cool to use. So yes, we've got Who Dares Wins. That's happening March the 7th. We've got a Poker Face game on March the 12th. We've got Outright happening on March the 21st. And if I can find the time to do it, I may be able to get the new software for that. So we may be seeing brand new software version of Outright happening March 21st. If not then April the 9th is probably when that'll happen. We do have an attempt at opening the vault on April the 4th as well. That's looking at like 1.75 million in the jackpot, I think, something like that. So very, very tasty. And that's going to be the penultimate stream of season 16 as well. So big opportunity to earn some big swings of Doots for the Doot draw at the end of season 16. And the end of season 16 is Wednesday, April the 9th, closing out with some Outright, because the Friday there will be no stream for another bit of a break of season. And then season 17 comes around, and we start out season 17 with Duel. Duel Season 5 is scheduled in. Question writers and question proofers have been acquired. Oh, goodness me. It's a thing. Do you want to know a little bit about what's happening with Duel Season 5? I can tell you a little bit about what it is. I'm not going to give you the full rules breakdown right now, but I can tell you a little bit about what Duel Season 5 is going to entail. So last time round in Duel for All, we had, 7 qualifying episodes where we had sort of a winner stays on scenario in the centre, with players also playing in the wings. This time round, there are only 5 qualifying episodes, but each episode is self-contained. There's no carryover. Instead, we'll have a qualifying element to every stream, which will take the place of a very short Duel Royale, essentially. They will then form qualifiers for a very small single bracket tournament on stream. Winner of that guarantees entry into the final. Loser, you might still be able to get through on a wild card position based on your duel score that you earn across the entirety of the qualifying period. But yeah, winners of the the qualifying episodes are guaranteed entry, but there will also be some wild card positions to fill throughout with some duel score based on that. And at the end, it is a simple single elimination tournament bracket. We have players form the bracket, and whoever wins. Simple as that. It's group stage and wildcard going straight into a single elimination tournament, Silent Marine. It's a far simpler structure than we used last time round. Hopefully easier for people to digest, but everyone still has a chance to get in, even if you don't get a chance in the hot seat necessarily, because you'll still be able to earn points through duel score by playing in the wings. So everyone still has a chance of getting like a wild card spot, even if you don't get in on the hot seat proper.
Cheer 100.
And then there's the question of great significance. Yeah, you see, that's a thing I have been keeping very, very close to my chest there, is at the end, our winner gets the question of great significance to double their prize. That may or may not be true. Thank you for the 100 bits there, JB. But yes, DS Duel Score will be returning for Duel Season 5, or Duel. It is, but it's less unbalanced. Yeah, we've tried to curtail it a little, but yeah, hopefully you're good. Thank you for the suggestion there, JB. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with Live and Learn, though. But appreciate the suggestion over on Discord side of things. Right, I think we're all in. I need to do a random position, don't I? We have, 50 marbles in this race. Goodness me. Wait, we've got more marbles than we had players in Poker Face. But the position that has come through... Oh, Ape. Well, I've rolled the position now. I'm not going to change it. It's first, last, and fifth. First, last, and fifth. Those are our paying positions for 10k apiece. So let me put the name in as marbles and 10k apiece. If you win, give it to Topper. No, I'm not going to do that, Ape. I know that your doots are anonymous and they're redacted for taxation reasons, but I can't be just throwing doots out to other people. I don't want to be involved in in what's it called? There's a specific term you have in the States for structuring. That's the term you have for it in the States for when you break down $10,000 or more dollars. Yeah, I'm not going to get into any of that. Okay, I'm not going to get caught for structuring. Thank you. Right, it's time to play this final race. Let me press the magic button to start the... Oh, yeah, I left it on 38 seconds. I left it on 38 seconds because we did that last time, didn't we? Well, while you do that, let me load up the actual track, I suppose. There we go. Cool. I've got the track ready to go. We'll just have a bit more waffle, I suppose. Dukes of Crypto. No. Though they are technically stored behind a database that is cryptographically encrypted, so yes? It's weird to say. It kind of is, kind of isn't. Anyway, if we're all ready, it's time to live and learn. I mean, officially, they're just like price tickets at an arcade, yes. But because they are stored cryptographically encrypted, then they're technically cryptocurrency. By the loosest definition you can use. We've got Midget on the internet currently first. Then Pop, then David J, then AB Me, then Shadowmane, then Marblue. Oh, we've got separation of pathing there, but all joining back up. Getting knocked back, though. CJ Big straight through that obstacle, straight down the stairs. Come on then, CJ. No competition yet. Maybe a Shadowmane coming up shortly, but oh no, where have they gone? They've disappeared. Come on then, CJ. You've got the lead. Can you hold on? It's like 42% elimination rate, I think it was. Onto the water wheel. Oh no, CJ Biggs did not stick the landing! Had the lead. Topper also did not stick the landing. Have been eliminated. Hard luck. Pop also... Oh my goodness me. Well, here's why it's such a high elimination rate, I suppose. Is this one obstacle here. Back at the front of the pack, we've got David J facing off against the midget on the internet. Boost. Midget on the internet got a better traction there. Heading the way up. Oh, goodness me. Oh, explosions! Midget on the internet getting boosted forward. We're close to the finishing ring, though. Few barrels to get through. And it is a midget on the internet, our first finisher. Got 1 more minute to complete. SJ is our second finisher. David J is third through the ring. But who's fifth? It's going to be Slytherin. Slytherin is our fifth finisher tonight. So now it all comes down to whoever is the last one to finish. Who's at the back of the pack right now? We've got Marbaloo. We've got Cursed Toucan. We've got Lingo Maniac, in fact, all the way back here. Can you complete in 25 seconds or less? 20 seconds, Lingo. Can you do it? I think you could. Though, you've gone a bit too fast now. Gone back again, though. 10 seconds. Last hurrah. Can you get through? Yes, you can. Very well done. Let's have a look at our winners. We have got a midget on the internet. Winner! You get 10,000 dudes. Congratulations. Fifth place is Slytherin Share. That is a fifth place finish. There you go. There's 10,000 dudes to you. And finally, our final finisher, of course, was Lingo Maniac 88. Lingo Maniac 88. Final finish. There you go, Lingo getting paid out the 10,000 as well for the final finishing position. Well, that brings us to a close on all of the Doot earnings throughout Season 15. I hope you've enjoyed all of Season 15 of Quiz Night. But it all comes to a close. We lived, we learned. What did we learn? I think we learned Poker Face is a brilliant game and we need to play more of it. I think that's what we've learned. Not what birds are, that's for sure. That's very true. We didn't learn that. So, let me go back to camera-only mode because I need to switch over to the Doot draw system. So give me one moment while I do that and get that ready. Oh yeah, I increased the value of things, didn't I? So, let me go back to this thing. I need to switch back to mid. Unity is mid. That's my new button. Are you going to load up Doot Draw? You are going to load up. Are you going to acquire yourself with the Doot Bank? Let's have a look to see what it says. Getting information for 183 users. That sounds promising. Come on then, get me some avatars. That's what it's doing right now, is currently grabbing all the latest avatars. Leaderboard has been downloaded, so we should be good to go in a moment once I have seen that all the avatars have been downloaded proper. Just doing the final tally of everything. And I'll be able to give you all your ticket numbers and everything. So, if this is your first time at the end of a season here, what we do is we convert every single one of the Doots that you have into tickets. And now they're going to go all into a big shovel, and we're going to pick out tickets at random, and whoever gets picked out, you get to earn one of these prizes currently on screen right now. Anything from an Amazon gift card worth £25, or Steam gift card worth £25, or Twitch subs, either 3 months at first tier, 2 months at second tier, or 1 month at third tier, or you have Discord Nitro for 3 months as well. And it's not necessarily you have to use it yourself. You could also gift that to someone else as well. But entirely up to you on that particular front. Right. I'm going to take notes of who is currently getting some prizes as well. Oh, hi, Rare Rex. Thanks, Steam, for doing some of that. Steam can go away. Bye. You're doxing me. Right. I need to go to the draw button and press the magic button to make things happen. And I was going to get a notepad up as well. No, not that. Just an online notepad will do, thank you. Right, so let's start off with the first draw tonight. Who's it gonna be? Conradillac! Wow! That's a very late ticket draw. Specifically, this was ticket number 31,500,637 out of a possible 40,149,507. So, Conradillac, what an epic start for you here. You have full reign to pick whichever one of these prizes you wish. It's entirely up to you. Reopen that closed tab. So, let me get Conrad... Ilac, get that name ready. Amazon, please, absolutely, we can give you the Amazon gift card. You'll need to send me a DM on Discord to fill out all the details, and I'll be able to send over an Amazon gift card to you over the weekend. So congratulations, Conrad, like you are a winner. Congratulations on that. Audio seems to be a bit delayed. I don't know why. Let me switch that back again. Maybe that will pick it up again. So I'm going to remove you from the draw. So you can't win again. Just an extra caveat we add to things. So you can only win at most one prize. So I'm going to remove your name from the draw now. But for the remaining players out there, the remaining tickets, let's continue on. Let's make another draw. Who is it? It's going to be Samster. Ticket number 23,601,099 out of 39,875,556 tickets available. Samster, you are a winner. Congratulations. What would you like, Samster? You've got all of the options still available. And you will claim the other Amazon card. All right. I will do that as well. So yeah, just give me some details on Discord as to what email I should send the Amazon gift card to, and I will make that happen. Congratulations on being a winner. Clearly, those 100,000 dukes that he folded out on Poker Face worked out in his favour at the end there. So we now remove your name from the draw. Congratulations on being a winner. And it's time for draw number 3. Who is the third winner? It is Inca. Ticket number 36,977,853 out of 39,310,546. It's picking very late numbers in the list, it must be said. But Inca, you are a winner. I don't know if you're live right now. Let me have a quick look at my viewer list, see if your name is there. I am not seeing your name right now, so I'm going to give you a courtesy ping in Discord. You have won a prize on Doot Draw. I'll give you a courtesy ping. If I'm not getting anything within the next 30 seconds, then we'll move on to somebody else, but you'll get whatever is left over, essentially. So we're not throwing your prize out the window. You'll still earn a prize, just you'll have deferred pick of prizes at that point. So yeah, we'll give you 30 seconds with the courtesy ping, and then we'll sort out what there is. Thank you, Score, for giving the list of potential options as well. Praise Pouch avatar is there. Amazing sight that is. Few more seconds and then I'll move on to another player. Nope. Okay, right, we will move on then. So we're going to say bracket deferred, and we'll sort it in cat later on. But congratulations, Inky. You are a winner of the Duke draw tonight. I'm going to remove your name from the draw, and we're going to move on to our fourth draw. Who else is a winner? Manic Volcanic is a winner. Ticket number 10,078,790 out of 39,219,912. Manic, you are a winner. Congratulations. Manic Volcanic. Are you in chat right now? Let's have a quick look. I'm not seeing your name listed right now, so we'll do a courtesy ping, or is Score going to do a courtesy ping? It looks like Score's trying to do a courtesy ping right now. Is Manic on there? Manic Volcanic is there. You have also won a prize on Doot Draw. There we go. Cool. There we go. Manic has now got a courtesy ping in Discord. I'll give them another 30 seconds as well. And if nothing, then we will continue on with the deferral chain. Some very interesting picks. We said like 3 players from right down the list, and then Manic Volcanic, one of the top ranking players of the season. What was Manic's final position there? 8th on the Doot leaderboard there, with nearly 1 million Doots in tow. So yeah, pretty good position there for Manic Volcanic. Not seeing anything from Manic right now, so we're going to assume a deferral on that one. But congratulations on winning a prize. We'll remove your name from the draw, and we will continue on then to our next winner. Who's it going to be? It is Brian. Oh, okay. Ticket number 17,991,176 out of 38,249,354 tickets remaining. Brian, you are a winner. Now, you were here earlier, and you are here right now. You are going to claim a Steam gift card. So, Brian, 88, there we go. You are going to claim a Steam gift card. Congratulations there. I believe we're already friends on Steam. If not, then we have to wait out a few day cooling down period and I'll sort things out. Yeah, if we're not on Steam, let me know what your Steam username is and I'll add you as a friend and then I'll be able to figure that out. But congratulations on the win there. I'll sort out a gift card over the weekend or so. Congratulations. Remove your name from the draw. And we'll continue on for the next player, the next winner in Season 15. It's Ralph. Ticket number, or Duke number, 1,397,898 out of 37,535,230. Ralph, you are a winner. Rank number 1, claiming the other Steam gift card I see there as well. So, Ralph, yes, we will sort that out. And again, pretty certain we're already friends on Steam. If not, then we'll have to add and then wait out a cooldown period and things like that. But I believe we're already doing that. And Steam gift card for you as well. Congratulations on that front. Let me just put all my other details down there as well. There we go. And my phone reminding me that I need to go to Manchester tomorrow. Fantastic. Thank you for the reminder. I already knew. That's 6 names drawn. Another 4 to go. Congratulations, Ralph. You are a winner. It means we take a load of the tickets out of the tombola machine there. Let's move on to draw number 7. And Topper 1 Gaming is a winner. Ticket number 7,690,506 out of 35,679,600. Topper 1 Gaming is a winner. Are you there, Topper? Ist thou there, Topper? Yes, you are. Holy mac and cheese balls. Yes. You're a winner. You're a winner, Harry. What would you like? There's not much choice now. It's either Twitch or Discord. But the Twitch has 3 different varieties, whether you want a big sub or small sub for a longer amount of time. Discord is Discord. It's all the same. You would like Twitch first tier sub for 3 months. Fantastic. We'll sort that out. Let me know on Discord who you'd like that going to, essentially. What channel you want to be subscribed to for the next 3 months. And then I will gift that out to you as necessary. So, there we go. Topper Gaming, Twitch, first tier, 3 month. There we go. Listed that down there. I'll subscribe to the Topper 1 Gaming channel. You already are. You already are technically subscribed to your own channel, and you can't unsubscribe to your own channel. It's really weird like that. But congratulations on the win, Topper. Let's remove your name from the draw. And we've got 3 more draws to go. Player number 8. Here we go. Winner number 8, should I say. Here we go. Next up is My Terada. Another interesting pick. Ticket number 31,439,510 out of 34,698,497. I don't think you're around because you don't tend to tune into most of these streams, but I know you were at QNL too. So, Score's got us sorted there. Thank you there. And they are reading their notifications because they've just gone to mobile. How many Freddos is that worth? I don't know, but yeah. You have won a prize in the draw, mate. See above. Having a bit of a discussion on Discord right now. Hello. Hi there, Mai. Welcome to the stream. Yes, you have won a prize in the Dutch draw. Your ticket number was 31,439,510 out of 34,698,497. But you... is it really, Mai? Oh, well... I mean, That's very cool. Happy birthday to you, Mai, first and foremost. Secondly, you've won a prize. So here's your birthday present. What would you like your birthday present to be? You've got Discord Nitro for 3 months you can choose from. You've got a Twitch 2 month for second tier or 1 month for third tier. Doesn't have to be sub to me. It could be sub to any channel you wish. I will gift it to you for that channel, whatever it is. But congratulations on your birthday of all days. That's crazy. Happy birthday. Where do I ship the Freddo? I have gotten through all the Freddos now, by the way. That has now happened. They have all been eaten. But yeah, Mai, what would you like? It is your choice of what is remaining. Yo! And love to see all of the love in chat as well. We're wishing you a happy birthday as well. That's really good to see. And don't worry, it's your birthday. You do you. Focus on being your best self on your birthday. Absolutely. How dare you have fun on your birthday? Exactly. I'll take some nitro that I can give to. That's very generous of you there, Mai. If you do want to take the nitro, I can absolutely do that and send you the gift codes, which then you can send on to somebody else. I can absolutely do that. Don't worry, score today was shit until now. Well. Hopefully there's been a nice uplifting part to today for your birthday, and we will sort out some Discord Nitro 3 months. In which case, Mai, if you did want it sort of all in one go, if you're not actually using it and you wanted it all in one go and you wanted to send them out to 3 different people, I could probably do that as well. Or we can do it piecemeal over time, because I know that the codes only last for 48 hours when I actually purchase them. So yeah, we want to make use of them when I actually make a purchase of them. So yeah, we'll have a bit of a chat on Discord about it afterwards, and yeah, send me some DMs and we'll figure out who and where or whatever with the Discord Nitro. We'll sort it out. But congratulations on the win, and happy birthday out there as well for your wonderful day. Yeah, exactly. If you're barely conscious, go and sleep. If you want to go and sleep, go and do that, and enjoy the rest of your birthday evening. We'll see you soon, Mai. Right, so we're going to remove your name from the draw. Congratulations on the win. And we need to pick out 2 more names on the draw. So who is winner number 9? Calling winner number 9, Dragon7398. Ticket number 26,742,374 out of 34,566,164. Dragon, are you around? I'm not seeing your name listed on the live players list. Score has given you a ping in Discord. Currently marked as idle, so may not see this message immediately. But you are a winner, so I'll note your name down another way. Dragon7398. We'll put you bracketed to third. Might be at work. That's also true. So yeah, may not be. Oh no. Has just gone to mobile online, so maybe noticing the notification. And in fact, I think has yes gone to DAR. So yes, is conscious of the notification. We will. We'll see if Dragon wants to... Hey, there's a Dragon in chat. Hi, hello there. Welcome on in. You are a winner as well in the Doots draw. So the options we've got available for you are Discord Nitro for 3 months apiece, or you can go for a Twitch second tier sub for 2 months, or Twitch third tier sub for 1 month. Entirely up to you as to which of those you would like. Hope you're having a good day though, Dragon, and welcome on into the stream. Ahoy, ahoy, and yes, it worked. Discord Nitro works for me. Perfect. We will sort that out for you then, Dragon. Let me press that button. Let me know in DMs when you want the Discord Nitro, because I know sometimes people are already on a Discord Nitro that might be expiring and don't want it right away. So yeah, let me know on Discord when you want the Discord Nitro sending. If it is right now, cool, I'll send it straight through right now. But if it's a bit later on, then I can delay it a bit later and make that work. But enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy work if you can enjoy work, and we will catch you another time. But yeah, send me DMs and we'll sort out Discord Nitro over the weekend. Right, we are into the final draw, folks. 9 winners have been drawn, just one more left. It's interesting that we've picked Ralph and we've picked Manic out of the top 10. So we've picked 2 out of the top 10 right now. It's interesting. Normally we pick a few more out of the top 10 like that, but it's not happened tonight. But that's how RNG works, folks. So here we go with the final draw. Who is going to be our final winner? It is Suyu. Suyu is a final winner. Sorry, Topper, I completely ignored you. You're in the top 10 as well. So yeah, 3 in the top 10. How did I miss you, Topper? Suyu is our final winner. Ticket number 8,853,295 out of 34,314,924 remaining tickets. Suyu also in the top 10. So yeah, 4 out of the top 10 there getting picked. There we go. That makes a bit more sense on the stats side of things. But it's RNG, folks. Suyu, you get the tier 3 sub. All right, we will sort that out. Send me a message on Discord or on Twitch or whatever, and we'll send you a... Oh, hang on. I need to fix this. I need to set that to that. I need to go Suyu, Twitch, 3rd tier, 1 month. Yeah, send me a message to figure out who's going to get subbed on, basically. Doesn't have to be to me. You can sub to anybody on Twitch, and I will make the gift happen. And that just leaves then, yeah, two people, Inca and Manic, that have deferred prizes. One of which has a Discord Nitro, and one of which has a Twitch 2nd tier sub to their name. We'll sort that out. And scores to say in chat there, yeah. Tell me which prize you want, and whoever calls out first gets it, basically. That's the rule we're going to go with. And that is a close on season 15 of Quiz Night. 15 seasons of this. That's a crazy number, isn't it? 15 seasons. That is a lot. Well, I hope you've enjoyed this season of Quiz Night. It has gone on for 32 episodes, quite a few more episodes than I probably was anticipating originally. But given how Duel is scheduled in, it kind of made sense to end at this point. In a few months, Ash, I'll be ahead of mainline Final Fantasy titles. That's very true, I will be. I'll be at Final Fantasy 17 and well ahead of the curve. Does this mean... Score, does this mean at some point I'm going to have to start doing some offshoot titles and some sequels? I'm going to have to do that, aren't I? Do something like Dirge of Cerberus Season 7.
Thanks for another great season. 3.
Thank you very much for the 19-month resub there, AGB. Appreciate that, and thank you for the sub. Can't wait for the Blitzball implementation. Oh my god, yeah, we'll get a Blitzball back in season 10. Will we raid JB? If JB is live, which he did say he was going to be on at like half past 11, so he's probably live. If so, we will definitely go and raid into JB at this time. Yes, he's live. And he's doing some Mario Doctors. Yeah, he's doing some Mario Doctors, so we'll go and say hi to him. Thank you again for a fantastic season of Quiz Night. I'll be back again for season 16 next Friday. I won't be here for Wednesday. Oh, hang on. Thank you, Pyro Pygmy, for the 46-month resub. Appreciate that. And thank you again for all of the support. We're resetting the Doots now. I'll reset it after because there is extra code in the Doot database, which means I don't know if it's going to reset all of the fields properly because it now has a ledger and stream count and things like that. So I need to do extra stuff to the database to make it actually do the Doot clear properly. So I don't think I've got that counted for yet. But yes, I'll be back next week, next Friday, for the start of season 16. I'm not here on Wednesday. Instead, look to Discord, because Topper's probably going to be doing something in the Discord on Wednesday with some Slagalicha, which is Serbian Countdown plus TV quiz stuff. But yeah, I'll be back on Friday. Until then, take care. We're going to go raid into JB Henry. JB Henry XIV, if I could actually type, that would help. And I'll say goodbye to that, I think. Thank you very much once again. I will see you in a week's time for season 16 of Quiz Night. And very, very soon, in like 8 weeks' time, we've got Duel Tournament season 5 coming up. Oh, God. I'll see you soon. Take care. Have a good weekend. Bye.